Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We are in the King Air Airbus. Well, it's not an Airbus. It's a King Air 350. I think there's like an I to it. I'm not too sure about it, but yeah, we're flying the King Air today. We're gonna be flying it from Ushuaia all the way over to Puerto Madryn. Yeah, we're gonna go and start up the aircraft. It's quite a simple aircraft. We're gonna hide that. We don't need it. Battery on, avionics switch can come on, generators. We won't turn these on until we have our engines running. P.H will go until left and right can come online. We're pretty much going to be flying across, yeah, we're pretty much going to be flying through the coast of, let's do this view while I talk. Yeah, we're pretty much going to be flying along the coast, the eastern coast of South America, and then we're going to go and do our first stop, which I believe, if I take a look at it, it's probably like around midway through the flight between, I think it's called Rio de Gallegos. I'm not too sure about it, but hopefully I'm right. So at the moment, we're just going to go and start up the aircraft. We're going to get our P.H. This can come over to auto. This can in apparent, yeah, it's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So I really should have been expecting that, but I didn't. So that's just that. QNH at the moment, if someone can go ahead and enter the Discord and do exclamation point. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. There we go. Let's come and do flight. Damn it. See, something that I like about this is that my Discord is extremely active. So I recommend you do that. So you can do exclamation point Discord and you can join it. It's quite active. We do group flights and all, which normally I would say it's not that active, and I would recommend you join it. But it's active now, so we have that to look forward. And I'm actually gonna advertise I think later. That's incognito mode. You don't need that. Sing to. What's that? Oh, that's one of those. Okay. Alright, so where's it at? Where can I look at where is it at? Let's go and take, oh, there it is. There's my live stream. Please don't put me on full volume. There you go. Pretty much that aside, I'm gonna go and take a look at the chat at the moment. Buenos, no station. Alright. Alright, so we're pretty much ready to go at the moment. I don't know how my audio is. It's currently quite Alright, so pretty much we are getting with the flight. We've got a buddy that's going to join us, so that's really good for that guy. Gonna get some music rolling in just a second. My simulator is quite, it's not loud or anything. I'll join him here. Yeah, I'm gonna go and join that. Where do we go here? Right, where are we at? Microsoft Flight Simulator. There, that should give us a little bit more audio. We're pretty much ready now. We don't have an iris system on this, so I'm just waiting on the guy at the moment. QNH at the moment is, let's go and ask for that. 8 is here. Come on, let's get a QNH. 258 at 8, sky conditions 1000, sky 4700, temperature 15 due. Alright, just waiting for the QNH. QNH is 2992. Alright, pretty much it's standard. It's nice. So, how do we shut it up now? Damn it, that's gonna talk the entire time. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch this over to, how do I, there we go. 122.8, which is like, there we go. Frequencies are pretty much set at the moment. We're going to continue in Unicom. I do not think this aircraft is what's controlled because you have flights coming down from Buenos Aires and stuff. But, I really wouldn't think they are there. But at the moment, we're just waiting on this guy to join us. I guess we can get our pushback planned out. As a matter of fact, I don't think we're going to need a pushback. Let's go up here. So external power. Let's go and take a look at this. External power is not active. Since we do not have the ground power connected, I'll try to get that connected on. But ground power, nah, it's not. Yeah, it's not giving me the option. The Kinger has the option. I guess we'll set it to standby power. Hopefully our aircraft does not. See, if the systems are already running on quote unquote external power, because if we didn't have external power, these wouldn't be turning on. So I'm gonna leave them on for now. Parking brake is set. We'll do some tests here. So crossblade, that's fine. We'll test this. Fuel quantity, test has been auxiliary tanks functioning. That's great. We'll set this to main. Standby pump. Yeah, set. It says, yeah, we'll set this to automatic. That can also come over to automatic, and we're pretty much ready to go. Just waiting on a guy to join us. And I guess we're gonna brief our flight for now. So at the moment, we will be taking off runway. I think the winds are blowing 258 at 8 knots. So if I have to be honest, I just wanna take off here. We'll follow the bay. we'll follow this line. We'll go through here, and then we'll go ahead and fly around the island, and then go around to. We could fly over the mountains, but we're flying because like I'm not on real time. I decided to set it to what's it called? Scattered clouds, so we can get some clouds. But this is how it is in real life, according to the weather engine. But yeah, we're gonna continue up here. We're gonna go to Rio de Gallegos. We're gonna be doing a touch and go, and we're gonna go over to Puerto Madryn. It's quite simple. Alright, so pretty much we are. Oh, music. Let me get that on. Groove music. There we go. Groove music is coming online, and at the moment we will go ahead and wait for the guy. If he doesn't come here yet, I guess he can try to get into a fighter jet and spawn on us. But I am. Let's take a look at the city, shall we? Because normally, oh, that might be him. That looks like him. That has to be him. Can't be. Can't be him. I'll turn on my tags. Where is it? Traffic. Show. Yeah, it's on. So that's definitely not him. So, yeah, I forgot. I don't think I've welcomed Killer Skunk 9. It's Killer Skunk 9. Welcome to the stream. You're literally the most active guy apart from James Bond and Debian Pilot. Oh, is that him? Oh, is this new? I don't think I got this livery. Oh no, it's yeah, it's part of the base game. But yeah, it's pretty nice. You have some mountains here. I gotta say, the settings I have it set are not doing its justice, but it's alright for now. Oh, it can't be him. That's gotta be static. And yeah, it's us down there. So I guess we can get on with the flight at the moment. We're just waiting on the guy to join, which is where's it at? James Spa, welcome to the stream. I said James Spa and Libyan Pilot, and I knew you were there. But welcome to the stream. How's your Airbus A350 training coming along? Since I know you're doing that. But yeah, Mike. Okay. So we are pretty much, yeah, we're just waiting on him at the moment. And then that's not him. That's static aircraft. We're just waiting here. But James Spa, welcome to the stream. But yeah, back in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, which is quite nice indeed. Normally I would fly in other simulators like X-Plane 11. I think the only simulator that we've been streaming for like the past, if I have to be honest, the past month has been X-Plane 11 because my Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 has been acting up a lot. And for something that I've noticed is that typically my X-Plane streams get a lot more views than Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and rightfully so, since X-Plane 11 is definitely better. But MFS 2020 is catching up with the fly-by-wire mod, and well, and then there's like it's like the Cebu mod, but for the 787. I personally do not have the finished that. Took my first flight around a week ago. Ah, that's great. What landing did you get into wherever you arrive? But yeah, I, I think there should be a plug, not a plugin, an app that you can download that will tell your landing rate in real life. That would be great. Pilots, I guess the company will have, I guess they'll have challenges. So if you get the higher landing rate, you'll, I don't know, get more pay. I don't know. Fly Guy, welcome to the stream. Hope all is well, my friend. I saw your Jamaica scenery, and we're actually gonna fly there on, I think it's gonna be Monday. Yeah, we're gonna be flying there on Monday, so we have that to look forward to. And yeah, we're gonna be flying over to Jamaica from, where are we gonna fly to? We're gonna be flying from Venezuela over to Jamaica. It's gonna be like a short flight. We're gonna go to Jamaica. It's gonna be really nice. We have Orsos for the entire country, but yeah, welcome Fly Guy to the stream. Let me see. Where am I at? Okay, where's this at? All right, where is this at? Yeah, yeah, it's there you go. That's pretty much set. At the moment, we're just waiting on the guy to join us. If you want to join, you can be on the USA East server, and you can go ahead and join friends. Do I not have any friends? Oh, yes, I have friends. I don't have any, but none of them are online at the moment. Yeah, if you want to join, you can go over to ESUSA server. West USA. What is this? I live in the East USA, but it's telling me that my best server is East USA, the West USA. It's almost like I'm using like a VPN, but I'm not, since I do not need to use one. But hopefully in the future we get sponsored by like NordVPN, since NordVPN likes to sponsor a lot of people. But yeah, we're gonna be waiting on him. He's gonna join up. We're gonna continue through the coast. I believe if I pull up Google Maps, you guys will be able to, I guess, take a look at their entire route for today's stream, and then the other ones we'll do on another stream. We're gonna be flying around Brazil. We're gonna be doing yeah, I think I've already briefed this route multiple times. If you're honest, if I have to be honest, Google Earth is popping up. Where do we do this? Alright, so explain, flight overlay. Where are our optional stuff? Optional items. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Where it's IFE. Is that it? Is that IFE? Is that it? It can't be. There we go. That works. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and transition this. This should be fine now. We're going to go ahead and modify it a little bit because I only want to share a little bit of my screen, but I'm just gonna show you my thing already. I have a couple locations here, but this is pretty much the entire South America World Tour. It's not a World Tour, it's the Continent Tour. That's what it is. But yeah, we're gonna be flying over from Ushuaia all the way over to a stop in Rio de Gallegos. I say Gallegos, but I think that's offensive because that refers to, like, at least from what I know, people from Spain or something like that. But yeah, then we're gonna go up through here. We're gonna fly along the coast. Beautiful, beautiful. We might go into this bay, and if we find an airport, we'll do a touch and go. That would be honestly quite nice indeed. So we're gonna pretty much just follow this all the way through, fly around this bay. I think the entire flight time, it has to be less than I think he's loaded in. I think he's there. Walking Chusler. Who's that? That has to be him. Can't see him. Whatever, but I'm gonna assume that's him, and we're gonna get our engine started up. We'll start engine number. What's okay? Yeah, we'll start engine number 2 for now. So I guess we'll go ahead and do clear prop. Oh, wait, no, I'll scream it again. Clear prop. All right. Prop is clear. We're pretty much ready for the engine start. The aircraft should start up. We'll go ahead and feather the engines in just a second. Is there auto feather in this aircraft? I really do not know how to fly this aircraft. Engine anti-ice at the moment is not necessary because the aircraft is I don't think the temperature needs it. Yeah, we're not flying through clouds and temperatures are really not freezing. Well, the mountains, you can see that they're snowy up there, but we're gonna leave that off for now at the moment. But we're pretty much ready to go. Clear prop, perfect. Engine, we'll monitor that on. I think this is monitor. We'll wait until that engine starts. I think we'll wait until, I don't know the correct procedure. Let's open up the checklist. Because I can just like 55 or something like that. N1 at 50%, right ignition, engine start, high idle, condition level is fuel cutoff is already on, so it's high. There we go. There we go. We'll go ahead and give it high as the checklist says. N1, NT, yes, we've been monitoring that. Temperatures are alright. Right generator, high idle. Right, if we have the engine, if we have our left engine on, we'll go ahead and turn on the left generator and we'll rely on that for now. So I guess we'll go up here, we'll set this to the right generator, we'll go over to our left engine and then we'll start it. Yeah, there you go. Seems to just wait for the engine to start up, and I don't think we're going to be doing a pushback today, and yeah, that's pretty much that. We are starting up the engine, we are waiting on this engine to start up, and there it goes. It just mirrors the animation a little bit slow. It might be just me. You guys might be looking at it. Oh, that's not him. I saw he was there a couple of seconds ago. Let me go ahead and take a look at this. Yeah, I'll go ahead and clear this out. We don't need this. But yeah, that's it. We're gonna go and clear this out, and we have freaking 8 people watching. That's honestly quite nice indeed. Welcome to those that just joined. I highly recommend you hit the button that's faced like a fist bump. Well, it's thumbs up, because that helps the channel gets it increases what's the word? It makes it more reachable. There you go. And it makes the community larger. And with that, the community is already really good. Since we have crew flights and all, we're gonna go and turn this on, and we'll go ahead and give it the left generator, and we'll go and set this to battery. We're pretty much ready to go at the moment. Engines have been started. Lights at the moment. We will go ahead and take a look at this. Batteries, left generator, our generators are set. Auto feather is off at the moment. It's starting up, so I don't know what to say about this. So auto ignition, we'll set this to arm just in case. And pretty much we're ready to go. Taxi lights can come on. Navigation lights, ice lights are not required, so we're gonna go and disengage the parking brake. It says it. How do we disengage it?
Landing gear.
That's landing gear. There you go. And why are we going backwards? Oh, it's because I forgot about that. Damn it. That's interesting, because my throttle is like kind of messed up. So what happens is that when I try to, oh, we hit a plane. That's not good. That is really not good, because what happens is that it's really on one axis, so it pretty much goes into reverse, and you know we really don't need that. So I guess I'm gonna go and set the parking brake, and we'll take a look at who just joined. Oh my god, the aircraft is... Ah, there he is. We can't see him at the moment, but that's oh crazy Tim. And why is the aircraft doing a wheelie? That's... I'm not gonna question it. Alright, we'll go and bring it back down. There you go. Wait for that, we'll go over to this. We will go back to our normal view. We will go ahead and... Where's that? There you go. We'll go and monitor this. We'll set it to around here, and we'll monitor this because at the moment my throw settings are really not the best, since it kind of just like starts moving off and on. It's really not the best. But we're gonna go and monitor this for now. We're gonna apply some brakes at the moment. I think braking should work. Alright, braking is working. We'll do a flight control test right before we take off. Gotta say, this is such an interesting aircraft, because if we pull back the throttle lever all the way, it's gonna like set it to reverse, which is quite interesting. Aircraft turned into a bike. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Makes us so annoying for that, but I said I wanted to get the Honeycomb Bravo one of these days, but never did, honestly. So I guess we're gonna go and line up here, and we'll wait for... I guess we can wait for old crazy Tim, which is right around here, and we missed it. That's really not good. Don't get... We should have done this in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, to be honest. No, don't do a wheelie, don't do a wheelie, come on. Don't do a wheelie, don't do a wheelie. No! Why are you doing a wheelie plane? Okay, we'll set this to idle, and then it should idle. It looks like it's worth it. What do you mean it looks... It's pretty much fine. We're gonna hold short here, we'll do a flight control test. Full left, full right, full forward, full backward, full rudder left, full rudder right, and what has happened? That is um no words. Absolutely no words. What have we done? I have no idea how to fly this aircraft. I don't know, man, and we've just lost all of our instruments. So if I...
Engaging autopilot.
Why has this happened to us? Maybe it's because I clicked on something. What did I click to kill off the instruments? Come on. You guys want me to hop into a Cessna? Like a Cessna would definitely be a lot better than what we're flying at the moment. So I guess we'll hop into a Cessna. Hopefully a D1000. Some Spitfire loves to say everybody, and you love to say at the moment. Yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, it's honestly quite annoying. We're gonna go and restart the entire flight. It's really, really bad. I have zero clue what happened there. We had enough electrical power. We had the generators on. We had the AC converted to standby, and then when we kind of rebooted the system and we had the converter over to like a generator, it still gave me an error. So I guess we're gonna load up again. We're gonna go ahead and take the... I'm not gonna trust... we'll take the Caravan. Caravan's gonna be quite nice indeed. Gonna go and set this around here. We're gonna load up Ushuaia. There we go. Oh, crazy Tim is right around here, and it's kind of a little bit of a clickbait that I just did, because you know I said we're gonna be flying the Kinger, but the Kinger has been giving us issues. So let me go ahead and change this over to what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change this over to what's it? I'm the only person now live in my Discord. Alright, so I guess I'll change it over to the... Well, then the thumbnail will have to read it. Whatever. No one's gonna watch a 2-hour video, to be honest. Well, if it's a movie, of course they're gonna watch it, but depends on the contents and stuff. But we're gonna continue with the flight. We're gonna be taking the Cessna Caravan. We're gonna be departing this runway, flying around the... I think it's called like a valley, because like you've got water in between, and then you've got mountains. Yeah, it's a valley. It's a valley. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna take off. We're gonna climb. We might engage the autopilot. I'm not too comfortable with the trimming system at the moment, because then it'll just like... It's something that I've heard in real life is that you can feel the aircraft being trimmed, and in the simulator where everything is like digitally, you really can't feel it as much. So you know you're gonna make errors and stuff, which are really not recommended when you're flying the aircraft. This one's got T1000s. I forgot to put that into account, but pretty much we're ready to go. What have we got? Throttles are set to idle. Full left, full right, full forward, full backward, full left, full right. Alright, pretty much flight control test has been concluded. Flaps, where are our flaps on? Alright, flaps are pretty much set for departure. I believe Oh Crazy Tim Tim is right around there. I think he might have restarted, but we're gonna go and disengage the parking brake and off we go. You know, it's been quite quite a nice little start. Might as well get some autopilots on, even though we're flying a GA plane, and you know we might as well use an autopilot. You know, we paid for the D1000 version, so we might as well use the autopilot. But you know, we are up. We are up. We're gonna go ahead and climb up to an altitude of approximately. Let's go ahead and do. Where's it at? There we go. We'll go ahead and set this up to around 5,000. 5,000 should do the trick. And yeah, look at that. We are back up in the air. We're gonna go and set a nice little heading here, and we're gonna engage that. So I guess I can talk to you guys more, and not have to fly the aircraft as much. You know. If I really wanted to do that, I could have just flown an Airbus, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna set the heading of heading 075. Oh my god. See, this is why I like X-Plane more, and we're gonna be doing more streams on X-Plane. We're gonna set this to vertical speed. Autopilot engage. That should get us ready. Vertical speed can come over to. We'll set this over to. What is comfortable? I will do 1,000 feet per minute. Flaps are coming up, and we are up in the air. Definitely sure that I've done multiple stuff wrong. How do we bring back the flaps? Flaps are coming up. Gonna continue on a heading. We're gonna pretty much. Ah, he's up. He's following us. That's great. We're gonna pretty much continue the entire bay. We're gonna continue everything around here. We could fly over the mountains, but I'm not too comfortable around that, since they are mountains and you know, wind shear and shit like that. So we're pretty much just gonna continue on. I'm gonna pretty much just follow the entire bay. It should take us all the way out through there, and from there we're just gonna fly along the coast, fly through here, and all the way over to Puerto. It's not Rio de Gallegos, and then we'll do a touch and go. We'll refuel. We'll do whatever we want, and that is currently the plan. We'll go ahead and start pulling back on the throttle a little bit, so we'll be in the green. Okay, we are in the green. That's perfectly fine. Gonna be doing a heading of the moment. Well, I said at the moment again. That's interesting. We're gonna do heading 100. 100 is set. We are going to continue with our climb up to 5,000 feet at the moment. But, yeah. So, we'll do 9 or 5. There we go. That should do the trick. We are going to be climbing up to 5,000 feet. I believe the altitude selector should be around 5,000 feet. And there it is. It's messing up again. There we go. We'll do 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet should do the trick. QNH can still come over to standard, or the current QNH, which is 29992, according to the ATIS that we just received. Oh, Crazy Tim Tim has just departed, so that's honestly quite great. He's flying the Cessna Caravan as well. Alright, we're transporting stuff from the tip of South America all the way over to. Let's go ahead and do something here. VFR. Perfect. Cessna Golf Sierra. Isn't that me? Let's go over to Unicom. There we go. 1, 2, 2, that's fine. There we go. That's not Unicom. We're not flying at that, so we really do not need to worry about ATC and stuff like that. But yeah, we're up in the air. We'll get some music rolling in just a second, and alright, so where is this at? Let's go ahead and put on stream music. There we go. Stream music is there. We'll go over to stream music, chill musicer, and there we go. So come online, and we will go ahead and start. Yeah, we'll be flying. We'll be fine. Come on. Aircraft appears to be a little bit too loud, so I'm gonna go and modify the sound. Literally every single stream, I have to modify the sound. We need to do a test stream, and then we should figure out the issue. Get the music rolling, and we are currently flying at the moment, flying around the Bay Area. We have old Crazy Tim Tim there, hopefully keeps his distance. You know, COVID's still coming around, so you know, 6 feet of social distancing. We'll go ahead and pan the map at the moment, so I guess we can go ahead and take a look at that, and we'll use this as our navigation thing. So we'll continue going straight. If we continue going straight, we should be fine. Fuel amount at the moment is, where's our fuel? Ah, there it is. Fuel quantity 531 leaves, that should be fine. I'm a little bit skeptical because I believe this flight is a lot longer than what the guy told me, so I guess we'll do one leg and then we'll see how it goes. But you know, the whole purpose of this is to explore South America, so we're pretty much gonna go straight and everything. So that is currently the plan. No crazy. Tim is getting higher. He's gonna hold 5,000 from what I know, and we should be fine at the moment. Right, we might as well. I'm thinking of doing this. How about we turn left, we follow this valley, we'll see where this valley takes us. Which if we take a look at this, let's go and see this. Captain Shaquille O'Neal is in the house. My man, how is it going? Awesome trips you've been having earlier. With the A321, I'm really sorry about what happened to your landing gear, but you know, you gotta get some water cooling on that to cool it down. But welcome, Captain Shaquille O'Neal, and I just realized that I forgot to set some stuff around here. Seatbelt signs, no smoking lights can come. Well, we'll turn them off. We're already out there cruising altitude. Saw heat, we do not need that. Back up, we'll turn that on. We'll give it some outlet power to the passengers in the back. And my simulator just froze. Never mind, it's fine. I'm flying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, so you know, I'm taking my luck flying this. You know, the worst that can happen is a crash, and a crash really would not be ideal. But I'm Captain Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome, welcome. Why, hello there. There. Hello there. That's gotta be a reference. I get what you said. Hello there. I'm not a great Star Wars fan, so you know, it's that. But yeah. Guys, only 4,200. We're gonna continue on our heading. We're gonna go over through this bay. Instead of bay, yeah, we're gonna be turning left around here, following this, and we're gonna go inland, following another lake. And that is currently our plan for today. Where are we at? Should I open up a overlay? I don't want to open up an overlay because I really don't need it. So far we are going to be, because let me go and actually brief this. Where's that? There we go. Screen. Yeah, we'll go and brief this in a moment. So pretty much we're going to be flying around this thing, and my plan is to like around here. We'll do like something around here, and we'll fly over the mountains and then kind of do us a shortcut so we don't have to fly this entire thing. Since if I take a look at this, our actual first leg is actually quite long to be honest. The guy who decided stuff like this, I definitely should have put more legs in between, but you know, it's my fault. We might as well do some touch and goes around there. We are gonna go and start turning via that so we can go ahead and go around there. I didn't get a flight plan for this, to be honest. I'm just going off this, so I guess we're going to go ahead and set this to 060, and we're going to be going straight, following the mountains, still at 5,000. QNX can still beat the standard, and oh my god, this is beautiful. See, someone asked me earlier, why don't you do this in X-Plane 11? I told them, you don't get these graphics in X-Plane 11. You can try to get them, but you know, I'm not selling my kidney to get it. But yeah, I would say it's quite interesting, this route, to be honest. Doing 167 knots, so it's kind of decreasing a little bit. That's good, that's good. We're going to continue going straight. We're going to be flying over this land here, and yeah, I think this is the Grand Caravan. You can tell by the cargo space house there. Hello, crazy Tim. What's in there? Is there a way that I can turn on Tikas here? Don't think I can. So we're going to continue going straight, follow the mountains, and that is currently our plan. Exactly, you know? Exactly, a kidney wouldn't be enough. You need your left leg and then possibly your right leg, and then, you know, you might as well just get your brain and slap it over to a robot and sell the entire, yeah, it's quite annoying because you know have to pay a lot to make your simulator. But I think I made a I think I made like a text file that shows how my X-Men 11 looks extremely good, which it does from my perspective. I don't know what you think about it, but yeah, that's just that. Few gold teas, yes. But like, if you think of it, wouldn't you have to get like the teas first, and then I don't know. So no, heck, you'll have to sell your entire household. Oh my god, that's interesting. But we're gonna go continue going straight, follow the valleys, and then start turning left, and hopefully the mountains don't have anything bad to say about us crossing them. Out and about, we're hitting that like. Thank you, my man, Chief. Great flight you had in the Cessna Citation. I think it's called the Longitude. Great flight, great trip, man. Love what you're doing there. But yeah, thank you for tuning by, Chiefs and Pilot. I've honestly asked this to Captain Shaquille O'Neal so many times. I think it's been like one time. But why haven't you done a stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? You know, be honestly great. You know, take the A32NX, you'll get some beautiful, beautiful graphics. But you know, I've known a lot of streamers that really haven't been streaming that too much on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. But you know, rightfully so. It's quite a buggy simulator. Trust me. I literally took it out of. I literally had it on vacation for like 2 months. That's why we've been streaming X-Men 11 for like the past, I think, 2 months, since it was giving me so many issues. But you know, we're back in X-Plane 11. Well, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful graphics, and I love this swing view. We'll open up our view from map, we'll use this, and we should have our safe passage around here. My plan is to join through here, follow these mountains. We might have to climb a little bit, but it's telling me that we should be fine. And you know, hopefully we do not have that much turbulence climbing up. You know, we're gonna have it because the winds, they start colliding with it and then they start going up. You know, we'll see. It's just a little shortcut that we did here, so we wouldn't have to fly around the entire landmass around there. We're just gonna fly around the coast. We're gonna intercept this VR. Yeah, it's a VO. It's a navigation 8, but I don't know. I would use it, but there really isn't any charts that I planned out for this at least. Yeah. Yes, I 100% agree with that, James. You know, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But you know, I kind of disagree a little bit with that because you have people making like modifications to the default aircraft like the A32NX by fly-by-wire. I use that word so much. I'm not sure why I'm using that word. The scene is good. Gobble gook? I don't know what that is, but it's an interesting word. Oh, Crazy Tim Tim is flying along there. If you want, you can spawn on me. Just don't. Just keep your distance. Well, that's the answer. It's buggy. Personally, I don't see him. Local pizza shop. Don't see him. To see him. You know, yes, I understand your point. Since you know you're more in the cockpit. You're working with the instruments. You're like I don't know. You're checking the hydraulic pressures and stuff like that. You're busy in the cockpit and you're not there to just, oh yes, we're going to take a look at that, because if you really wanted to do that, then you really wouldn't be flying an airliner. You would be buying products like Orbx True Earth and or getting Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. From what I heard, I think it's this person. It's this Australian YouTuber. I think his airport is Victor Hotel Echo Yankee Zulu. He flies the Cirrus SR22 around Melbourne. But he said that the scene is better, but the best trading simulator I would say is X-Men 11, and rightfully so. The flight model is rather interesting, to be honest. Honestly had I honestly prefer X-Men 11, but you know, beautiful, beautiful graphics we have here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. But the same thing that literally every single time I've heard this, that you know, the people that are so they're always trying to make the simulator the new simulator, and you know, I do agree with that, because you know, you've got the senior already down. Now all you have is now all you need is a proper SDK with a proper flight model. I'll be back in a minute. All right, take your time, James. But we're gonna be flying around here. Just need like a SDK that developers can play around with and create awesome, awesome stuff. So far, from what I know, I'm kind of at this development team. They're like making an A330. It's called IFX Simulations. Um, I don't know what goes on there, but apparently the SDK. If I'm there, I should know what goes on there. But you know, apparently the SDK limit is like 900k tris, which is like not good because you want to put a lot of detail. Just like the vibe of Gov. Yes, yes. I also like the vibe because like I like the simulator vibe. I don't like the realism vibe because if you really wanted realism, you would just buy a plane ticket and then you would fly in real life, or you could get your PPL, which hopefully I do get in my future. We'll do some touch and goes in around Miami Executive Airport, which is my local airport. But yeah, we're gonna continue straight. We're gonna fly over the mountains. The way the mountains are looking, we shouldn't have any issues. We should get a good clearing around here, and yeah, we should be fine. If I take a look at that, we could get lower, and it would be like a Top Gun flying style. You know, if you've ever seen Top Gun, they're actually working on a new movie called Top Gun Maverick. But yeah. Oh, what's this ping? Right, I have received word from Crazy Tim Tim, and he has unfortunately left us today. He's had to go, but hopefully he is back in the future. But yeah, I just like the simulator aspect of simulators. You know, this looks extremely realistic and stuff, but right, let me go ahead and close my door just in case we don't have any, I guess, what's it called? Any unwanted visitors in the cockpit. But it really doesn't apply since we're flying a G aircraft and the cockpit is really right next to the passengers. But you know, that's beside the point. But yeah, I really wanted to improve it. Would be honestly great. But then again, my computer cannot really run it. You know, it it's a future simulator, to be honest, if they continue working on it and releasing patches and everything. But at the moment, it's not there yet. But yeah, enjoy watching you and others fly me around in MSFS 2020. Yes, sir. I don't think I've ever flown around your hometown, and you know, maybe we'll have a stream plan to fly to your hometown. You know, in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. You know, because like from what I know, you don't fly in it, so you might as well see how it's represented. You know, I think there's been other streamers that haven't flown that have flown around your home city would be quite nice indeed. Continue going straight. We're gonna go in and intersect the coast. We're gonna coast, yes. But here would intercept the coast, and then we're gonna fly it along there. We could fly around the flat ground. As a matter of fact, we could do that. But the terrain radar at the moment, I do not know if it is actually. Let me check if I have my photogrammetry open. Data, traffic, photo. Yeah, photogrammetry is online, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna continue going straight, and let's go and take a look at this just to ensure. Yeah, these are definitely grasslands. So we'll clear these mountains, and we'll start turning to the left. We'll fly around the coast all the way through there. We'll do some touch and goes around this airport, which is Ushuaia. If I take a look at this, because I hate how difficult it is. I really gotta get myself a second monitor, but yeah. We're gonna go up to here, which is around here. I think this is the airport. Rio. Oh, my YouTube. Forget about that. Forget about that. Ushuaia Airport. Rio Grande. Alright, yeah, we'll do a touch and go there. Touch and goes really won't kill us. We'll close Chrome since it's Chrome. You know, Chrome being Chrome, it kills FPS, and we need that FPS for streaming and stuff like this. But yeah, that's the coast. We're gonna go and follow this river for now. I guess I can disengage the autopilot and hand fly the entire route, but you know, just that. Let's go and actually set this off since it's. I really hate how I have to go to Streamlat and then untoggle it. Yeah, it's quite tedious task, but we're gonna follow the river. We're gonna go ahead and turn north around there. Headings. We'll do heading. Yeah, we'll turn around north. There we go. That works. 030. There we go. That works. Yeah, 150 works. But yeah, we are flying along here. Pretty beautiful of a simulator. I think is this instrument working? Oh, it is. That's interesting. Since it's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, I was not expecting it to work. But look at that, it is working. So I guess I'll take a look at our next airport. Which, if I take a look at this, it's actually past like this little peninsula, and then you just go up there. I'm gonna use, because I can clearly pass this, and then you should be able to find it. It should be right around here. It's like it is. Okay, it's the first inlet here, so it's pretty much right here, which is getting closer and closer. We're doing 168, 169 knots at the moment. Continuing going straight. We're gonna follow the coast for now. Gotta love these grasslands around here. Really nice indeed. Gonna be turning left. We're gonna go ahead, and if I get my navigation system at the moment, we could direct there. We could just fly through the coast. Let me know in chat if you guys wanted to do that. But we're gonna go ahead and start turning to the. Where's it at? There we go. Yeah, we'll start turning to the left. We'll do left heading 034. 034 should do the trick. Ah, that's a bit too much. That's way too much. Left heading 034, which it should be around there. Yeah, we definitely missed it. We'll just continue with our turn because we want to like be on a heading that's going to intersect this airport, so then we can do like a touch and go, refuel the aircraft. Our fuel quantity at the moment should get us all the way there, so we really don't not have to worry about that, but we might as well, you know, better safe than sorry, you know. That is my motto here. We'll go ahead and turn a little bit to the right just so we can get a nice sort of routing that can intersect this little bay and then intersect that. But yeah. Right, so there we go. 3156, there we go, that's pretty much it. Let me go and have a little bit sip of lemonade. We should definitely do like a touch and go around Rio Grande. That would be honestly quite nice. I said Grande like if it's like the drink you get from Starbucks, you know. Guys, do you like Starbucks? You know, Starbucks in my opinion, like I like it quite a lot. I don't drink it as much, but you know it's really good. They get this drink called I think it's called the caramel frappuccino. It's really good. Like you drink it and then it's like crunchy, it goes like the caramel and stuff, and it's amazing. But you know, it has coffee, so you might as well not drink it because you should only have caffeine when you really need it, because caffeine is not particularly well. Anything is unhealthy if you have large amounts of it, but you know, that depends. So yeah, we're gonna be flying over Rio Grande. We might as well do a touch and go. Touch and go from there. We'll go ahead and continue that. We'll load up some new passengers. You know, we're transporting. What are we transporting? We are transporting food. Yeah, we're transporting food. What if we set it to real time? Let's set it to real time. Ah, it's nighttime. Interesting. See, the sky colors are absolutely amazing on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Like, but they're amazing to be honest. We'll set it to that, and we'll have a nice little sunrise. It's not caribou. It's not lol. Caribou. What's that? Let me Google that. What is caribou? Because like I know there's Costa Coffee. There's like Starbucks, and then there's like this other one. Oh, Tim Hortons. Yes, Tim Hortons. How can I forget Tim Hortons? I'm 100% sure I have viewers that are from Canada, so you know it's quite a disgrace if I say it's not. If I don't say Tim Hortons, because from what I know, it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's great coffee if you're from Canada. I think they have some locations in the US of A, but caribou. What is that? Caribou coffee. Yeah, but yeah, they have that in Miami, but you know, It depends, cause like I would say Starbucks is more like a what do you call like a restaurant? But it isn't a restaurant. It's like a drinkery. Yeah, we'll call it a drinkery. And yeah, they definitely are more creative with their drinks and stuff. Like you have caramel, and then you have coffee. It's like a perfect mix, and it's perfectly, and then you have whipped cream on top. That's amazing. We should probably move the conversation away from food because I'm getting a little bit hungry and I just had dinner, I think like 30 minutes ago, and we have Lightning 2500. I should probably disconnect my the ability to see names and stuff because some people might think it's a good idea and hop on and then have inappropriate nicknames, which is not ideal since it kind of does get me demonetized. Not that I'm making any money from YouTube, but why not? Um, Might as well just save myself any trouble. What's up, Dad? And we are approaching this airport. Around there, we'll go down. Cops or donuts? Cops are donuts. Ah, they like donuts. I think it's a common stereotype about cops liking donuts, and who doesn't like donuts? That's my word. That is my word on that. Airport should be 12 o'clock at the moment, and we're doing 165 knots, 5,000 feet at the moment. QNH is still set to standard, which is honestly quite nice indeed. Moon is up there, which is quite nice indeed. But something else that I have to say about this, because like these people, the people who worked on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, they put a lot, like a lot of attention here. The moon moves, which is honestly quite. I think that's also a feature that's an X-Wing 11, but it's actually quite jagged. But then the stars start moving. I don't think that's an X-Wing. It's such a good feature, to be honest. It really is. Really is. Oh, I think we can. Oh, we can go star spotting around here. That would be great. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll go and set it to. So it's 5 a.m. and it's still dark. It's 7 a.m. it's still dark. It's 9:30 a.m. and the sun starts coming up. Ah, that's what happens when you live so damn south. But we're gonna set this to 12:44 p.m. Airport is coming up in approximately, it's coming up. We're flying a GR, and it's really not the fastest. But yeah, Starbucks is amazing, I would say. But yeah, what would you guys consider to be your favorite food? Damn, this sounds so much like a yeah, whatever. But yeah, what do you consider to be your favorite food? I know I can't go a day without what is it? Man, I'm even indecisive. I don't know what's my favorite food because you just eat and then you don't think about it because you need the food to survive and stuff like that. But yeah. Okay, that's quite interesting. I would say my favorite food is I guess the burger's pretty nice. Hmm. There's this restaurant called Five Guys. They're amazing. And then there's this burger chain in like the West Coast. If you're ever on the West Coast, and I think they have a location um in Texas. I highly recommend them. It's called In and Out. Best burgers on the world. Best burgers on the world. My god, is this aircraft slow? I really should have picked a faster aircraft to be honest, because this way we've been swimming for approximately 51 minutes and we still haven't reached our first stop. But there have been some issues there, but we're gonna continue with everything, and we'll land, we'll do a touch and go around there. But if this continues like that, we might as well just take a private jet next flight because I'm not gonna stream 8 hours a GA flight. But it's been quite interesting. We'll do a nice little exterior view. We'll do this view. What's a nice view that we can? Ah, that's how we wanted. There we go. Wanted to designate Unicom. Camera, we'll go over to external, we'll do so like one of those that you put like on the end of the wing, but it's like actually under the wing. Is there not one? Oh darn it, there isn't. We'll do this for you. That should work. That should do the trick. But yeah, we'll do a stop in what's it called? I swear there's definitely another place. Rio Grande. There's definitely another town, and it's actually in Brazil called Rio Grande. I have my bets on that. Yeah, whatever. I was wrong, but it's the same reason why you have, like, I don't know, Miami, Arizona. There's literally a town in Arizona called Miami. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, there is a town in Miami called. It's not a town in Miami. It's actually a town in Arizona called Miami. And then you've got Naples, but it's actually in Florida. Naples, Florida. It's interesting the way people name their cities and stuff. But so far we're doing good, and we have 3 likes. Can we get to 5? And I think my end of by the end of the stream I would like to reach 190. We're currently 190, 184. You know, and I get to 200 by the end of 2021. It's quite a slow goal, but you know, if you dream too big, reality is gonna push you back down. You know, it's really. It's alright, but we're going to continue with our flight. 53, 16, 17 minutes in the 53, and 20 minutes we are in the flight at the moment. And you know, we're going to continue with the flight for now. Ah yes, this is what happens when you fly a plane. It's a plane and we're flying it around GA. What's this ping? Yes, sir, gamer. Hi, he's live streaming again. That's quite nice indeed. The greatest of all time. Ah, it's nice. Crew flight stat. What is this? Oh yeah, I highly recommend you join the Discord. It's actually active. So I would normally say it's not that active, and you know, you can make it active and stuff, but it's actually active now. We do a lot of group flights. I think our last group flight we had Tikas have a stroke because we had certain individuals that thought it was a good idea to get like 2,000 feet separation on the sand, and I don't think there was even, yeah, it's only 2,000 feet of separation. It was really hectic. I'm glad ATC was not on, because we would have definitely gotten dot walloped, which is not really good, because then you won't have your ability to fly in bats and, you know, lose the ability to get some extra realism. But yeah, I am going to. I guess I can bring up the beer back screen. You know, we've still got quite a long time. I guess we'll bring up the overlays. We'll do Fly Live Studio. Come on, Fly Live Studio. Let's go and turn you on. There we go. We're pretty much set at the moment. I think we're flying over the coast at the moment. I think we already flew over the little town because we were on a heading that would have intersected it. Where's it at? There you go. That's how I want it. We'll go over to VFR map. It's around there. We'll go ahead and enter back on a heading. We do not want to go that far, of course, since, you know, this aircraft is not ETOP certified, so you can't really fly it across. Well, I think, I don't know if this is, because if you have a single engine failure, you won't be able to return to the land. But yeah, we're gonna get back on the coast, and I believe Rio Grande is coming up, and we'll do a touch and go there, and then we'll just get done with our entire flight. I think you can see it off in the distance, because like you have this here, and then you have it there. Perfect. We'll do a touch and go there, and then we should be perfectly fine at the moment. I guess if I really wanted to, I can go and tune around with the G1000, but the G1000, I really don't like it. It's just so weird with these knobs and stuff, you know. In real life, it's definitely a lot better. Okay. Away. our first touching gold there. I guess we can try to plan out a procedure that we will be doing there. So if we take a look at that, I think this is it, but we don't have select approach. Yeah, we don't have a approach. We'll set our arrival into this airport. So we'll go over to arrival, click on enter. Arrival, none. I guess we'll just disconnect that. We don't need it. Okay, directed over to this airport. Normally we would follow VOR, but you know we have the D1000, and you know we paid for the D1000. We're gonna use the D1000. We'll hop back into this view. Let's go and do this view. Perfect. Ah, that's the one I wanted. Perfect. This is the view I wanted. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful view. And we are back. So we're back in the flight deck. There was a little bit of a issue going up the stairs, but you know we're fine. Did you format your PC because your MFS was working? I kind of did fix it. So pretty much what I did is that I had to download the Windows update, and that fixed it. And you know we're flying at the moment. I'm a little bit exhausted because you know little siblings are rather interesting. But you know you love you hate them and then you love them. They're pretty nice. But yeah, we're approaching the airport. Field is inside. That's the airport. We're going heading and we'll vector ourselves in. But yeah, Gold Flightsome, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you around in like ages. How's your senior developing? Coming along. Oh, we're down to 3,000. That should do us a nice little thing around there. 3,000 vertical deviation. We'll do 1,000 feet per minute. Throttles can come down. 1,000 feet per minute, 163, 164. Now my PC's, I didn't format it, but you know it's working now. Airport's inside. We're gonna have a nice little approach. Gonna be approaching via DC, and then we're gonna land on whatever runway that is. But what even is that runway? I know that's Rio Grande, but I don't know the exact runway that is. Alright. Oh, we've got we have waypoints that we can use. We'll land runway 26. That looks like runway 26. If I take a look at this, yeah, it's definitely runway 26. Yeah, we'll take runway 26 for arrival. Fields inside are a bit high at the moment, and we'll go down to 1,000. We should be fine on this. If the speed starts getting a little bit too fast, we should be fine at the moment. We're a little bit high, but we should be fine. I don't think this aircraft has capabilities to do like holds and stuff. Hopefully it does. It doesn't have. Can the D1000 do a hold? Any pilots? Because I know people that fly in real life have watched my streams, and people that develop stuff watch my streams, which is really interesting because I like how diverse my community is, which is honestly great. Start to we'll idle it around there. Okay, that's idle for us. We'll set this to 2,000, we'll do 1,500 feet per minute, just so we can go on and get on. It's not an ILS that we're getting on, but we'll just get on that. I cannot consider my approach the best, but we're going to disengage the autopilot. I'm going to fly her into... So I disengage the autopilot and the aircraft is super bouncy. My god. I definitely prefer Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. No, correction, I prefer X-Plane 11 over this, but you know, it's alright, I would say. Continue with their turn. We're gonna hold 2,000. We do not have any ILS or any RNF approaches that can help us out, so it's pretty much fully visual, which we do match the criteria. So airport's inside. We missed it a little bit. We do not have any traffic to worry about, but yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. Navigation lights, strobe lights, beacon lights, left landing lights, landing lights are coming online. Cabin is advised. Oh, forgot to set that. There we go. We're pretty much coming in for landing. We're about 2,000 feet. We're gonna go ahead and try to get a nice little approach. Beautiful approach that we're having here. We'll have 40. Is there FOC on this? Because I know there's something that you can control. Because yeah, there is. Because like what you can do on the, I think it's called the. Oh no, you don't have it here. On the citation, what you can do is that you can go and set it to a speed, and the aircraft is gonna climb to maintain that speed, which is honestly quite a neat feature, since the Cessna citation does not really have any auto throttle, along with I think the CRJ. We should fly the CRJ, but unfortunately the only CRJ that there is the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and you know I'm not particularly gonna fly it around there since you know it's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I would get the landing rate plugin out, but the problem is that you know we're having issues with that, so I guess we're gonna land up. And we're gonna pretty much just go ahead and land. Yeah, so that field's in sight. We're a little bit fast, so go and slow down a little bit. Flaps can come down. We're doing touch and go. Yeah, flaps are coming down. There you go. I hate how super bouncy the aircraft is. I really do. Really not. Go maintain a good speed. We're a little bit faster. Coming out at airline speeds. There we go. left hand side we should get something that can be like an idling position. We'll do 90 knots, we're still on the grid. Why is this aircraft so damn bouncy? I hate the flight models. Like, I'm only flying on Backstop Flight Simulator 2020 for the South America World Tour, but oh my god, it's just so painful. Like, I know the A321X is absolutely amazing and I stand by that, but the flight models here are so damn bouncy. My god. Super bouncy. I let go of it and then it starts pitching up. In X-Plane 11, like, don't know. Let's probably land around there so we can go and vacate. Ah, damn it. Stop floating it. Come on. Ah, that was really not good of a landing. I'm not proud of it at all. Oh my god, are we bouncing still? What the hell? What the hell was that landing? Ah, that was terrible. Terrible. And then it keeps on trying to push us to the left. I don't like this at all. We're gonna vacate to the... Why can we not... What? I know. Oh my. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. Flight Simulator 2020. And we've overrun. No worries. We're flying the Cessna Caravan, which it is perfectly capable of doing. Going on rough terrain and stuff like that. No, don't do that. Don't do that, aircraft. Stop, 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 aircraft, come on, not again. Stop! Nope, oh my god. I'm actually about to switch over to a Cessna. A singular prop aircraft that doesn't have the capabilities to use reverse. So it's really super annoying. Why can we not? So it only works when it wants to work, okay? Why is it? Why and I'm turning? In X-Plane I don't have these issues. I'm literally about to go back to X-Plane and do it in South and do the entire South America World Tour on X-Plane 11. Super annoying this is. And then when it ramps out, and it's really super annoying. I don't have this issue on the Cessna, not the Cessna, on the A321X, which I'm really, really grateful for. But this really is annoying and I can't fly like this. Oh my, alright. I have it set to idle, so I don't get why it's going so fucking fast. I'm pardon my language, of course, but why is it going so fast? I set it to idle and then the aircraft's like going a toga. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and park around here. But if I... My god, was this an interesting flight. So we're gonna go and park her around here. Gonna go ahead and hold down the brakes since it's a Cessna Caravan. I really can't trust it. Oh, there's this guy. We might as well park it here. Yeah, pretty much as I said, we'll set the brakes on. Brakes are coming online. We'll set the engine to idle. And yeah, welcome to Rio de Gallegos. We still have like 2 other legs to go. So I guess we're gonna set that. We're gonna check our fuel quantities. Let's go and load her up with more fuel. Let's go and go ahead and set our weight around 770 kilograms. We're gonna go ahead and set our fuel to something like around 50 at 80%. 80% works for me. We're also gonna redo our flight plan and everything just to get something set up. Engine's still going to. We can turn it off. There we go. 1 and 2 engines should start to come offline. If you kill the fuel, it shouldn't be able to run at the moment. But you know, we'll go ahead and set this to this. Make sure control can come off. But yeah, so far we're good. So we're gonna work something out on the G1000 so we can possibly get the flight plan set up. But yeah, we're pretty much ready for now. Guess we're pretty much ready. Passengers and everything are loaded. We'll start up the engine once again. Fuel can come over to on. Mixture can come. We'll put it to the minimum RPM. That should be bad. And we definitely should have put that. And we'll put this to low idle, and then we should be able to start up the engine. Normal ignition. We'll set it to on. Ignition. Standby power can come on for now. I just start up, and that was a really fast turnaround. We're gonna go and turn off now. We're gonna turn into the coast and start going over to what's the airport called? We're gonna be going over to Rio de Gallegos. We actually went over to Rio Grande, and we still have like an entire flight to go. So I guess we might as well get some waypoints there. So I guess we can just direct to it and have like a straight flight into there. But that is just my take on that. Let's go and drink some water, shall we? Water's amazing. Absolutely recommend it. But yeah, 1 hour and 17 minutes in, and we have arrived at our first destination, which is quite nice indeed. Create is 299 We're gonna not mess around with that because I don't want to talk to ATC. ATC is quite annoying. Pretty much we're ready. Engine is running at the moment. Standby power can come off. Parking brake coming off, and aileron trim. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, pretty much we're ready to go. Let's go and give it a little bit of power. A little bit of power should get us moving. At the end of the day, we're not giving it full power, so we should be pretty much fine. We're gonna go ahead and do a U-turn here, so we can go ahead and turn around here. We're still not going on full power for now. We haven't given it. I think we'll set this to, yeah, we've given it to minimum. We'll go and set that to that. But yeah, the aircraft is extremely fast. This is what happens when you fly a turboprop. I guess we can go ahead and take off on the grass if we wanted to, but we're gonna taxi over to the runway, which is quite annoying to do since it's a aircraft that is really not behaving itself. We'll go ahead and give it full mixture for now. That really should give us more power. We really do not need to worry about runway since we're flying with the turboprop, so we should get up in the air extremely easy. We'll take a right around here and then we'll join the runway and then we'll take off. Super simple. I hate how long the delay is. The thing is, I don't have these issues on the A321. The A320, the one by Flyboa. We'll start to make a left around here, a right, and we'll take off, right? Parking brake coming online. We are pretty much ready to go. Right, pretty much flap switch. Why is it not coming down? Let's go and set it to flaps 51. That should be set. Standby power. Our up. Starter can come off. Generator off. We do not need that. Fuel boost can come over to off. We do not need that. Pretty much ready to go for the next leg. So we're gonna go and hit some toga at the moment. So pretty much we're gonna go ahead and go toga on that now. See, this is what I hate. The response curse, it's so annoying. The delay is super long. Go ahead and take off, and we should be pretty much ready to go. We're gonna go and enter a heading here, so we can go and use that as our navigation aid. I hate how glitchy it is. My god. Super, and then the aircraft wants to veer off to the left, which I really hate. Freaking terrible. I really got to say that, to be honest. We'll definitely fly something else next stream. But yeah, we've departed. That's obviously quite nice. You know, at least we haven't crashed yet, so you know we have that to look forward to. Vertical speed, autopilot connect. Should come online. We'll enter a vertical speed of 1,000 feet per minute. We'll go up to 5,000 again. Actually, we'll go up to 8,000 should work for this. Like, gonna give it a little bit less. Flaps can come up. Make sure it can cover to full. That's really gonna not be that fuel efficient, but you know we're fine. 8,000 feet is our cruising altitude for today, and we're gonna go ahead and direct to the airport in just a second. 8,000 to our airport that we're gonna be directing over to. It's still in the red. We're gonna give it a little bit. That should do the trick. So our next airport for today is that's our flight man. We don't we're not relying on that. It is this airport. We'll go and direct over to that in just a second. We'll go over to the flight plan. Let's know about it. Direct to. It's not what I wanted. No, it's not what I wanted. Go selection. Enter. I hate how annoying the D1000 is to navigate. Super, super annoying. G, where's the G indicator? There you go, pretty much that is set. We're going to direct over to that. Navigation system can come over to navigation and then it should direct to that. We should be pretty much set for that. We'll check your speed and everything. Speed indicator is 120 knots and it's still rising, so we are pretty much fine on that. Can maintain 8,000. Speed is kind of decreasing a little bit. It should level off in just a second. We're going to close this. Okay, menu. There we go. Clear. Flat pan. What am I missing? That is the airport. I don't want the airport. Yeah, that works. That works. Go over to this view, and we should be pretty much fine for now. We are turning. It's quite a steep turn, but we're going to be climbing up to 8,000. From 8,000, we're going to pretty much maintain that altitude, and we're going to be directing to that. We're expecting a arrival in approximately 85 and 36 minutes. So that's quite a long flight. This flight is too long. Way too long. Six likes, guys. That's honestly quite nice indeed. Can we get to 10? We literally have we only need 4 more people to like the stream, and we'll get to 10. And we're currently at 184 subscribers. If we can get to 190 by the end of the stream, that really would be nice indeed. You know, we're 184, trying to get to 200 by the end of 2021. It's quite a modest goal, because I've heard streamers say stuff like, right, we'll get to 100, we'll get to 700, but I don't know. It's quite annoying, but yeah, we're gonna go up to that. Speed is kind of decreasing a little bit. It really shouldn't be that much. Annoying at the moment. We've still got 78, 58. The timer is like decreasing, so it means it's variating, but ETA is estimate time of entry. What's ETA? What is that? 70C, 23, yeah, we'll definitely make it there. I think I might just end it there, because, you know, the entire flight is genuinely quite long, because then we'll go over to Rio de Gallegos, and then we have our longest leg, which really is a stretch. That will take us from Rio de Gallegos all the way up to, where is it at? To Puerto Madryn. I guess I can try to test out the A350, not the A350, the A320, and we can fly it from Puerto Madryn over to there. But yeah, that's just that. We'll continue on this view. Speed should be set at the moment. How do we go back to another ring? Isn't there something that you can toggle? I remember being. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, that's trimming. That's nice. Sounds quite nice. Why is it having so many difficulties directing? Enter. What if we just enter a heading that really should do the trick? Go, heading, select. My god, is this flight way too long. 73, 35, oh my god, this flight's way too long. But yeah, we'll approach it, and yeah, we've still got quite a long flight to go. Alright, so we're just climbing out at the moment. We're expecting arrival in quite a long time, and yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream. To those 4 people watching, we're trying to get to 190 by the end of the stream. You know, tell your friends, tell everybody. But no alts, please. Alts are really not good because you know the whole point of an alt is just to make the number larger, and that's not it. You know, it's an entire, I guess, channel group. Yeah, it's a group of people. It can't be like that because you know if people really just wanted to show off that, which it isn't about that, but. Yeah, but you know, we're trying to get to 180 by the end of the stream. We're at 184. We need 6 more people to subscribe, and I think that's the biggest number of talent growth we might possibly have in one stream. So you know, hopefully we can reach 190 by the end of the stream, and you know, join the Discord. Discord is absolutely extremely active. I'm not joking about that. It's so active that I'm busy doing other stuff, and it's still talking. You know, it's really interesting, and we do group flights. We do quite a lot. They highly recommend you join that. You can do exclamation point Discord to join it, and yeah, I really recommend you join it. And yeah, you can do exclamation point Discord to join it. I hate how far out it's taking us along the coast, but you know, it's just my opinion on that. But yeah, it's just that flying along the coast, it's literally just water, sunset, and then this lightning guy. I'm not too sure if he's following me because I've seen his name for quite a long time for now. We had this guy flying along with us, but what happened was that the guy left. So that is just that. This is what happens when you fly a long cruise. But yeah, I'm gonna go and put that the beer back screen. I'll be right back. I have to go use the restroom, but yeah, I'll be right back. Let's go and set this to what was this? That's 32. There we go. We're back, guys, and yeah, see you in the skies. Well, we're in the skies, but you know, see you guys. And we are back. Music is still rolling, I believe. Ah, it's restarted. Ah, that's interesting. We're gonna go over to my music. We're gonna get some new music working up in just a second. Where even is this? Oh, this. Perfect. But yeah, we're currently flying at the moment, and oh my god, my viewer, I entered the chat, and then the viewer, the amount of people went down by like, I think it's one, but it's fine. Let's roll. It's still going on. How do we turn this off? Let's go ahead and go over to beer back, and we'll turn that off. But yeah, I have a lot planned for the channel. Like I think the entire weekend I'm gonna be streaming because on Friday we have it's actually tomorrow. Shit. I really haven't thought of this because it's my mother's birthday tomorrow, and you know I stream on Thursdays for the South America World Tour, and then Fridays for the Concord stream since we're doing the Concord World Tour. And we're currently about to go over to Guam tomorrow, and then on Saturday we have like a massive group flight that's gonna be taking us from what's it called? We're gonna be flying over from, and we're gonna be doing the island hopper because you know we've been doing long stretches of flights with the Alaskan Milk Run, which we did a couple of streams back. I think that was like, because like the last stream I did was the airing the 747, but before I just had like, I was like sick, so you know, I'm feeling better now, so we're gonna be streaming a lot more. We have the summer and everything, and you know, it's quite good indeed. But yeah, 3 people watching. Come on. I don't know what to talk about. Let's see. What can I talk about? Let's go over to news. No, let's not. Yeah, let's talk about news. All right. All right. I forgot about this. Right. I forgot about this. Um. There's hurricane season, which is really not good for at least me. You know, it's hurricane season. I live in Florida. I don't live, like, I would say more about the terrain altitude than more. Yeah, it's really not good. You know, so far there's like one hurricane coming. So if I go, yeah, let's go and take a look at the national, that's National Hockey League, National Hurricane Center. I think the last major hurricane that I went to was this. I think it's called Irma. I was supposed to hit my house. I was in an apartment around that time, and then you know we literally took everything. So we initially went over to Tampa. From Tampa, because like we thought it was gonna hit Miami. So what pretty much happened was that it actually went off course, and then it went over to Tampa. So then we got on the car. We drove from Tampa all the way over to Jacksonville. We spent the time there, and then the damn hurricane decided that it was a good idea to follow us. So it was going to go to Miami, and then it went over to Tampa, and then it followed us. Like, and that alone, it was my birthday. So you know, imagine having to. Well, it's not. It's, you know, if you're spending your birthday in a hotel, it's not bad, but it's depending at the hotel. You know, I was staying in like some motel or something like that, which it's not like your resorts and stuff. You know, there's definitely a margin there. But yeah, it was really nice indeed. I would say that was my first encounter with like a major hurricane. I would say. It was alright. I was like, hey, it's, you know, I really wasn't that concerned. Initially I was like, ah, yeah, we'll stay there, we'll stay in the apartment, it's not gonna hit us. And we went back to the apartment, and what happened was that it was terrible. Well, when I used to live around that apartment, there was like a tree that fell over, and when that tree fell over, I was like, it was a good tree. I had a couple of friends around there. We decided to make it into like a makeshift house, and you know we'd go around there after school, but you know the frequency stopped, and you know I only talked to this guy. There used to live a couple of apartments near me, but yeah, so far we've got hurricane outside. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a hurricane. You can definitely tell it's a hurricane. Hopefully, like, veers of course, it goes into the, because like I don't want to hit it. Like, there has to be a way to disperse the energy of a hurricane without it hitting US of A. Is that an image? Oh, that's an image. That's great. There has to be a way to disperse the hurricane, because like what hurricanes typically do is that they come around there and they end up hitting like Haiti, and then they hit Cuba, which you know it's not good for the people there. But and then you have these islands, really bad. But you know, if you look at it, the odds of a strong hurricane bypassing all of these defenses, because you know the longer the hurricane spends hitting land, it's gonna lose a lot of energy. So you know, and it's not good for the people that live here. But yeah, but it looks like it's gonna dissipate when it hits Cuba and Jamaica. Jamaica's yeah. At least it's not hitting this area because I think a year ago it got hit by a terrible, terrible hurricane and hundreds of people died, which is really, really unfortunate. So it really would not be good for a country that's already recovering from a hurricane um, to be hit by another one. But you know, hurricanes are really, really unpredictable. So only time will tell what will happen. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you can take a look at your weather. Let's see this. Weather. Where's that? Some weather. Is there a way that I can look at weather? What is this? Marine and Aviation Research. Satellites. What's this? Upcoming satellite mission will improve our hurricane port. You know what they should do? They should get the Starlinks and attach a camera on that. Like, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a national security because then you have cameras up there in orbit, and you really can't do much. Well, I think there's been governments that have been kind of developing a method to what's it called? Yeah, method to counter like satellite warfare, which I find quite interesting. But yeah, I would suggest it just get Elon Musk, and then you know he can partner up for humanitarian resources. Oh my God, can I not talk? But yeah, joint missions at November. Vandenberg. Ah, Central 6 radios. That's nice. Sentinel 6 mission. Don't worry about my background. I know it's quite interesting. Oh, it's named after... Oh, it's named after him. That's great. My man got himself a damn satellite named after him. That's really nice. Oceanography, UMSAT, NASA, 2020. Mission duration 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that's quite low. 5 years plan, 200. Ah, that's interesting. 13 hours in progress. Oh, it's already in progress. That's nice. It's already 221 days in orbit. That's nice. Manufactured Airbus. That's nice. 800. And that looks like solar panels. Those are solar powers. That's nice. Guessing these are sensors, and I'm guessing this is the antenna. I just played out of Kerbal Space. And I'm assuming this is the antenna. Then these are instruments. Yeah, these are definitely instruments. And there's solar panels. That's good. That is good. We're still flying at the moment. I think we're a little bit too far off at the moment. No, we're actually doing fine. Now we're actually a lot closer. We've got 38 minutes until we land. Alright, we might actually reach our destination by the end of the flight. We'll go 2 days and then go over to enter. There you go. Navigation can come on. Navigation system is online, but it's turning. So might as well just go ahead and give it a heading in just a second. If it doesn't cancel out its movements, but so far we are doing good. We are doing good. Yeah, I should be following the track at the moment. I'm gonna rely on it. GPS system, please work. Trump. Ah, it's Trump. Alright, there was a condo that collapsed in the Solstice that lost her life there. Rest in peace, but yeah, you know, I think it's really been on repeat, this song. I just will go over to this and we'll play that for now. I really don't know what to do. You guys want to play some Kahoot while we play at the moment? Let's go over to, yeah, I'll turn this off at the moment. Optional items, there we go. Optional items, what can we turn on? Because I'm thinking, at the moment we're just cruising, so I really don't know what to play. What, because, let me ask this. Whatever. But yeah, we are currently flying. We're expecting to arrive in 30 minutes, which is definitely a lot shorter than what I was expecting. But you know what, we're going. We are going at the moment, expecting to arrive in 38 minutes, and gonna land there. Hopefully the flight model does not F us up. But so far we are doing quite nice indeed. We're 6 likes. Let's try to get to 10 likes by the other stream, or possibly 20. I think the only stream I've gotten like 20 likes was the one with the 747, which was actually the first time Captain Shaquille O'Neal entered the, I think he became a channel, he became part of the what's a cool name? Because I know he's got the the Bam Bam Cartel, and then there's this other person that has no. What can we call ourselves? The damn it, I should probably think of this. Whatever, I'm just gonna call you guys. I don't know. I really don't know what to talk about. You know, we already talked about hurricanes and stuff, so you know, it's just what flying at the moment is. It's gonna have a sip of water because you know water's really good. Water's extremely good. Highly recommend it. Alright, there's been like a widespread heat wave, so I guess we can discuss that. I don't think this is the most, I don't, because like, I'm not too sure if this is the, oh, what's this? Where we at? So let's go over to share my screen again, you know, I should probably definitely talk about this since I do this quite a lot. We'll go over to this, there's literally, it's been super hot. Super hot. I was flying around Vegas, so I decided to fly around Vegas, and the area was around 44 Celsius. 44 Celsius. It's quite a lot, to be honest. Quite, and it's 48 Celsius in Greece. Like here, at least where I live, it's 27 Celsius. But my God, is it hot. I'm so glad it's. I guess why is it? Let's read the article, shall we? June, yes, northern news. You know when the temperature's high, people hydrate with. I'm not. Let's not put anything about it saying stuff about 100 years. Oh yeah, the China's like celebrating their 100th year of their current government tonight. I'm gonna talk about China too much, and it's literally every single stream I do, I talk too much about China. But yeah, it's almost down 200. Vancouver, 14. How do you? It's Vancouver, and it's not like in yeah, it's in Canada. How does a town so up north get so damn warm? Australia's like Australian, you know, I understand that, but my God. And in Antarctic, 20.7 Celsius. Oh my God, it's that hot. Insert Will Smith. Ah, that's hot. That's real hot. Oh my God, I had to, but my, this is what happens when global warming's a thing. My God, 20.7 in Antarctica. Damn. My God. I'm so damn glad I haven't been hit with that much. High temperatures, it's just 27. It hasn't gone under 30. I don't want to expose any of my personal information. But yeah, 49.6. 49.6. Damn. Yeah, you can see us down here. We're pretty much cool. But like this area. You know, Death Valley's supposed to be the hottest place, but it's damn Canada now. Damn Canada's super hot now. That's really not good. And by the way, the news source is Al Sari. I'm not gonna say this news source. You can read it yourself. My God, it's Kuwait. I have a friend that lives in Kuwait, but 53.2. What the hell? How's Nepal? How's temperature in Kathmandu? I just gave away my whatever. 19 Celsius. That ain't bad. 17 Celsius. That ain't bad for this time of the year. But my God, 49.6 Celsius. That's honestly quite a lot. We'll go back into the flight deck. We'll take a look at her fuel and everything. What's the highlight? We still arrive on 32.11 minutes. Well, 32 and 11 minutes until we arrive. Prop RPM is still in the red. We'll go ahead and prop RPM is this. Yeah, we'll just leave it. The engine really shouldn't die, and if we do, we'll just take it over to hangar and it should get fixed. We have 756 kilograms of fuel, so we're pretty much we're doing pretty much good for so far. Kuwait's still going. 52. Doha Qatar 48. 48. Ushuaia. What's that place? I've never heard of that in the UAE. It's probably like one of those towns that they decided to use like a test because there's like this town that they use in the UAE and it's like super futuristic. I would say 53, 51, 50, Jordan 44. Damn. Oh, we got a flight around Africa because I believe the last stream we did, and I think the last stream we did to South Africa was. Oh, it's not South Africa. It's Africa. Yeah, I believe our last stream that we did was the Tripoli to Tunis, but we really haven't gone um, that what's it called that deep into Africa because so far we've literally been around here. So from Tripoli over to Tunis, and you know we could do some flights around here. We should probably go to Saint Helena. We could take the 737 from Johannesburg all the way over to Saint Helena. Let me actually open up Batum. Simbrief. Saint Helena scenery. Explain. Oh, that's not it. Explain. Yeah, we'll fly to Saint Helena next stream. That's gonna be an interesting approach. Yeah, it's great scenery. Yeah, we're definitely flying to Saint Helena next stream. And as a matter of fact, to be extra realistic, I would want to take the Embers, but I don't have that, and I don't like E-jets. Just my personal preference. But said yeah, it's a 737. Yeah, Max we can take. Here's the 737. But you know, there is some wind shear here. This mesh is rather interesting. Damn. Alright, we'll fly to St. Helena next stream. How long of a flight is that? Yeah, let's log in. Come on. We've got this. Let's go over to St. Helena. Oh, we'll take a look at planes and flight radar. Flight radar 24. There we go. We'll do that. Yeah, these people want to fly to 219 because that Discord is honestly quite active, and you know we're planning entire flights, and it's a group flight set that's extremely active, and we have screenshots. We have Noah here. You've got me here, and then I publish a lot of my screenshots here, and you know, if you think my explain is quite good on iCandy, I would, and you want to look at it, you can go and do it. This was me flying the Concorde. I was flying it from, I think it's Paris, Charles de Gaulle over to, I think it's, what was the airport called? It's not Addis Ababa. It's the airport in. I think it's Dakar. Yeah, it's gotta be Dakar. Yeah, there it is. It was. Yeah, it's Dakar. Yeah, I was flying the Concorde from there because it's an actual real. It used to be a real world route, so I decided, I might as well do it. We'll do like a short flight down there. My CVIN is probably messed up because I probably set the east coordinates, so it's giving me issues and wrong coordinates and everything. But yeah, headed down to Africa by Toto. I have to make the joke because there's a song called Africa and it's by Toto. And it's just a joke there, but yeah, just exactly, yeah, that's what happens when you fly Southwest. People from the Southwest virtual airlines start liking your image and everything. And then we've got this guy. I was recommending this guy because he has P3D version 5, but you know, this looks like P3D version 4. No offense if you're watching this stream, but yeah, I highly recommend you get better graphics. It looks really good already, and it's super nice with PMDG you've got there. And this was me flying into, I think it's, what's the airport called? Yeah, I just flew into it. I'm not going to try pronouncing it because I can't remember at the moment, you know, flights and everything. But yeah, maybe next flight can take us from St. Helena. I think the ICAO is packed. Is it packed? It can be packed. St. Helena Airport. Is it St. Helena? Oh, it is. St. Helena is Foxtrot Hotel Sierra Hotel. Foxtrot Hotel Sierra Hotel. That is from Cape Town. That's not Cape Town. There we go. How long of a flight is that? So let's say that this is our supposed route. We'll go on and enter a 737. That's what we're taking for today. Boeing 737-800. We're going to be taking the British 737-800, which is surely going to be an interesting flight since, you know, British Airways, they really haven't occurred from in mainland UK or Great Britain or Europe. They face them on, so they're probably used under another airline under the British Airways brand down in South Africa. But yeah, we'll wait for that to complete and we'll see how long this flight is quote unquote on. So it is 4 hours and 41 minutes. That'll be nice. We can get full Orso for the entire route. We'll fly out of there. We'll go over to Botswana. We'll fly over Nambia. Is it Nambia? What is this? Okay, it's blocked. I'm not gonna even try. And then we're gonna have, yeah, we should have enough fuel to like fly back. That's one of the criteria I have to do stuff like that. But yeah, that's just that. And it's an interesting route. We could actually fly out from Cape Town, and it would just be ocean all the way through there. But yeah, so far we are fine at the moment. The airport is approaching in just a second. My parents are yelling. Oh, it's not my parents. I'll be right back in just a second. We'll go and bring up the bareback screen in 3, 2, we'll go and set this to... pretty much we're set 16:28 minutes. Let's go and set this and I'll be right back in just a second. don't you just say that when you've been muted the entire time? Really, really sorry about that. But yeah, we've been flying the entire time, Koot and everything. But yeah, and it feels like because like I remember being unmuted, so I don't know what happened there. So I guess we're just following the GPS track at the moment. We're gonna close this out. We do not need this at the moment. But yeah, we've got approximately 159.0. Oh my god, is it getting larger? How's the distance getting larger? How does this happen? But yeah, we're currently flying at the moment. I'm really, really sorry about you guys missing out the awesome content because I accidentally clicked on mute and I didn't say anything, which is a little bit annoying. I shoulda, I should, you should tell me this. Come on, I know it's only two people watching, and you know you should tell me if I'm muted or not. But yeah, that's that. Pretty much we are approaching it in approximately 158.46 minutes, and it's going faster, so I guess the time might fly, literally, since we're flying a plane. But yeah, we're headed up there, and I guess we're gonna take the Cessna citation next leg. So you guys have that to look forward to. 7,000, yeah, we'll go ahead and go out to 900,000. I hate how janky the autopilot is. The moment you select something, the thing decides to like go all the way up. It really, really is not good at all. Why did? Very well said. Here we should be fine. We can go and set this to this, and we're going to continue on this view for now. We've really, really got a long flight ahead of us because so far we got our final thing. Because like from there, it's gonna head us up to Buenos Aires, which, to be honest, if I have to be honest with you, this leg is really the longest leg, and I believe we just departed. And if I go ahead and open up the VFR map, we still have this little lagoon to go. Yeah, it's quite a long flight to be honest. But anyway, we're gonna make it, and we're gonna land and everything, and it's gonna be really, really nice indeed. So yeah, stay tuned for that. we are back on the flight. We're still flying at the moment. Yeah, we're still flying. I had the serial player over. It looks like a little town there, but I should make like a time lapse of the entire South America world tour. That would be quite nice, honestly. But yeah, we've still got quite a long time to go. We've got like this little place here. I wonder where that is. But yeah, well, welcome to those that just joined. I'm really sorry about being muted for pretty much half of the entire stream. But you know, we're flying over to. Oh, the stream kind of restarted, I think. Yeah, it's been going on for like 3 hours and like 10 minutes. So yeah, welcome to those that joined. I have zero clue where I'm flying because it's taking me on a track around here. It's definitely around here. Where am I at? Because then you've got like two rivers splitting. Oh, we're around here. So we are at that Puerto Santa Cruz. Ah, it's nice. It's a nice little port city here. It's really nice. And they've got an airport which is really nice. I haven't lived in a remote area in my life because these cities are really isolated, I would say. And the only airport they have are like they don't support that much aircraft, so they pretty much just have to drive a car and they'll drive it all the way down there to I don't know, another town like I don't know, Rio de Gallegos, all the way through there. But flying all the way up there to Puerto Madryn. From there we are going to just continue on the next Friday, on the next Thursday. So you know, you can catch me live streaming tomorrow and possibly on Saturday. We're gonna be doing the I think it's the tomorrow's Concord, and then the day after that it's the Island Hopper, which is also quite a long stream. So that's why I'm doing it on a Saturday. But yeah, but yeah, so far I guess well, what can we do? We will go ahead and yeah, because like the next legs are, I'm definitely gonna fight in the citation. Um, it's going to be from Puerto Madryn all the way up to Montevideo in Uruguay. Or you are, oh my God, there was this joke that went on in Homer Simpson, but people tend to get offended quite easily. But you know, anyway, that's fine. We're gonna be flying the Cessna Citation from Buenos Aires all the way. Well, yeah, we're gonna be flying from Puerto Madryn all the way up north to Buenos Aires. From Buenos Aires, we'll probably take like the Cessna, we'll follow the river. Hopefully, get more people to fly along, and then from there we'll go over to Montevideo, and then the leg that we're gonna fly from Montevideo to Sao Paulo. We're gonna be doing Santos Dumont, and then from Santos Dumont, it's gonna be a stream that's gonna be bundled in two parts. We're gonna go down from Montevideo all the way up to Sao Paulo, Rio de Janeiro, and then to I think it's Brasilia. Brazil. Brazil is actually the capital of Brazil. It's not actually Rio de Janeiro. It used to be, but they changed it. It's yeah, it's an interesting airport. We're gonna be taking the A320 Neo on that flight. You know, it's gonna be really interesting. The fly-by-wire mod. Flown it multiple times on stream. But you know, it's been quite a long time since I showcased it, so you know, we'll see what changed and we'll critic. We'll see what could have changed to see what could have been better. Yeah, I believe my audio is really weird. The propeller is like still there, but you know, it works. I'm gonna go and work around with it. There's like this echoey aspect to like my audio, so I really do not understand this. But you know, we still got how long until we land? We've got almost 2 hours until we land. Oh my God. I'll check the fuel quantities. We might have to do a touch and go. Yeah, we're definitely fine with that. I wish there was like a progress rates that you could take a look at. So you know, if you wanted to, you could go ahead and see how much fuel you have approximately there. But you know, we loaded up as much fuel we could. So you know, we're just waiting for the next waypoint, which will be the lake there. So I guess we'll use that as a reference. But at the moment, we're just flying. That's where I want like the field of. Wait, stop. Why does it keep on automatically going up? There we go. We'll do this view. Put the C9 track IR, and we'll go over to focus mode auto. Ooh, that looks good. That generally does. Ooh, that really does. I forgot to get my custom cost on November 1 for some 5 on this aircraft. 'We'll disconnect that. We should probably stop playing around with stuff like that. We are going to go ahead and click on 5, which is that. We didn't want that. Oh, it's N. There we go. That's pretty much better now. At the moment, yeah, I'm gonna be late night because we still got 2 hours to go, and we've been live streaming for approximately 3 hours and 50 minutes. So it's gonna be a 3 hour and 50-minute long strong stream, which is interesting to say the least, but. Hours. It's interesting. It's quite a long flight. Captain Flight Wings. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well, my friend. How did the livery go for you? Since I sent you over a tutorial about me making a livery, and as a matter of fact, I am going to be hosting something about. I'm going to be hosting something to teach you guys how to make liveries. So, because already it's been like 2 people ask me, how do you make your liveries? And I'm like, yeah, I'll teach you one day. But yeah, I guess we can do that any of these days. I'm busy tomorrow and after tomorrow because I'm live streaming. But yeah, if you guys want any of these days, you guys could coordinate something. Go ahead and join the Discord. But yeah, welcome Captain Flightwings. If you want, server's really active, and I know you fly in VATSIM quite a lot. So if you really wanted to, you can join a group flight. But yeah, welcome Captain Flightwings. We're currently flying around South America, and we're headed over to Puerto Madryn. It's giving an ETA of around 1 hour, at like 40 minutes, which is quite a long flight. But mind you, we are flying the this plane, yes, a plane. It is the Cessna Caravan 208 or the Cessna 208. They call it Caravan. It's same thing. I think the Caravan is only if it has like the little thing right there, which is the extra cargo space. But yeah, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're currently flying at the moment. We are expecting an arrival. Approaching. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're flying at the moment. It really is a long flight. We've been streaming for approximately 3 hours and 30 minutes. This stream is really gonna go over around. Yeah, it's gonna go on for like quite a long flight. It's really going to be. Well, we're gonna be landing there. Yeah, we're gonna be landing there in 2 hours, which is quite a long. Three people watching, and yeah, this fight is definitely just really not gonna fight. Cockpit is telling me 1 hour and 9 minutes until we arrive. We're about to go through this airport. It's really long of a flight, to be honest. Gonna talk to the guy after this. Let me have a chat with him. Alright, so we are at 8 likes, pretty nice indeed. We have 2 more likes to go. If we reach 10 likes, it's gonna be really nice indeed. As a matter of fact, I think we're gonna be flying a aircraft that that I haven't flown in such a long time, and it might be really difficult to fly, which will be possibly the But yeah, we're going to be flying the. I haven't checked my hangar. If I was an X-11, I would have checked it. But in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, it's definitely a lot more harder, to be honest. But you know, hopefully we fly the A320 Neo and we fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 more often. You know, there is a performance update coming up in World Update 5. What's yeah, it's Sim Update 5, not World Update. But yeah, this simulator is really put my computer on its knees, literally. My CPU is getting 77%, GPU is 82%. Let me go and take a look at the core procedure. Core, can it show me every single core? What's not showing me is every single core? How to look at every single core? What is this? How to look at every... temperatures are, my computer is, it's not as hot. To be honest, my CPU is at 73%, 4 gigahertz. You know, it's hitting the cores really, really hard. My memory is also at 75% and it's balanced at the moment, which is interesting. Go and kill this out. We do not need to see that much of that. And yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 really puts my computer on its needs, to be honest. I don't get, because I know some people that they really use Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 with nasty computers. I know Fly Guy, I don't know if he's watching the stream at the moment, because, you know, he's probably prepping for a stream, which is possibly tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, we've got a lot of flights planned at the moment. But yeah, we're just cruising at the moment. Our arrival is approximately 99 minutes until we land. It's quite a long flight. I'm looking at my timer, so it's 99 minutes. So if I just get 18 out of that, and it's like, shit. It's like 80 minutes. So then you've got like, so we're literally landing in. It's quite a long time, to be honest. So it's gonna be like 11 p.m. my time. This really has been a long stream. I've really got to find a way that I can fly faster aircraft and not piss off the guy that did the entire routing, because he didn't want me flying an A320neo on this route, because that defeats the point. You want to fly a GA aircraft on these type of routes, but with a GA aircraft it's quite, it takes quite a lot of time to fly. Quite a substantial amount of time, if I do have to say so myself. whoever just liked the stream, thank you so much for that. We're trying to get to 10 likes by the end of the stream and possibly 190 subscribers. So far, we've been stuck on 184 for like the past 2 weeks, but you know, if you hit that red button and you make it gray, and you also hit the blue button, which is supposed to like the stream, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated since, you know, trying to get to 200 by the end of 2021, and we're nearly so close, 60 more people until we get to 200, which is absolutely amazing, to be honest. But yeah, going to go ahead because I'm briefing tomorrow's stream, which is going to be Guam to that's gonna be Sydney to Guam, Concord around the world. Yeah, I'm just here in the background, you know, dealing with some stuff on Discord, multitasking, live streaming, because you know, chat really isn't that active, so I really do not know what to do. But yeah, that's just that. for the person that just liked the stream, thank you so much for that. And yeah, thank you so much for having us reach the 10 like goals for today's stream. And you know, that's really good. Really appreciate that, man. And if you're really interested in, I guess, helping out the channel more, you can go ahead and hit the subscribe bell. Yeah, you can go and hit subscribe, join the Discord, it's more active, to be honest. And you know, you can just like the stream if you liked it. If you dislike it, you dislike it. But yeah, that's just that. And if you do in fact subscribe, which, you know, I want to see this thing more often, but normally it's not there because people do not subscribe that much. It says Arnamj, welcome aboard. It should say your name, and then it should say that. As a matter of fact, we did that route on stream actually. It was across the pond, which was honestly really nice indeed. But yeah, that's just that. At the moment I'm just briefing my route because so far I've got the entire routing down, which will be pretty much taking us off the coast, busting out around the Solomon Islands, and then we go all the way over to Guam, which is quite interesting because I do not want to go supersonic over land, and you know, it's just a little bit of islands there, and it's, I don't see a problem with busing, yeah, busing the Solomon Islands. It said the Solomon Islands, right, that's nice. It's really nice. Oh, Concord flew to Tokyo. It's amazing. I flew from Honolulu to Tokyo. Hey, that's great. This flight is really been a long flight. It's 10 p.m. and you know, it's still a flight. I wonder if we'll get ATC for the flight out of Sydney. I doubt we would, but maybe Guam Center will come online. That really would be nice. I can't believe we've literally flown the, is it the Concorde? Yeah, we've flown this flight for definitely a lot longer than we should have, but you know, it's just that. Oh, I think we're actually about to encounter some clouds. Let's go and take a look at that. Because at the moment we are fully VFR, which is not particularly legal. Can't fly through a cloud when you're flying VFR, but And the moment you clear this, we're gonna reach that, but the coast is really super off. We've got 73 minutes until we land. Fuel quantities are pretty nice. We'll definitely make it in one piece. We could land here if we wanted to. It's quite an interesting deviation around there. But yeah, I'm gonna go back into this view and I'll just be kind of an AFK in it for now. Right, so how much time do we have left? It is 63 minutes, so we've literally got 1 hour and 3 minutes until we arrive, which is quite interesting to say the least. But I'll just be here. Quite a long flight from Ushuaia all the way up to Puerto Madryn. It's not looking good. But yeah. Devin likes, thank you so much for that. We can say 15 by the end of the stream. That would be a little bit ambitious. Like, we've got like an hour to go, so we're getting there. We are getting there. Yes. So we've got an hour to go. We've had the music propped up, so moment we start approaching, we're gonna have music the entire way. Music is of course non-copyright, and it's like called Chill Musicler, and it's got like non-copyright music. It's got stuff from Ixon and a bunch of other artists. Really nice. Highly recommend them if you're starting out to stream. But yeah, this is what happens when you are cruising. Rip. I'm watching a stream at the moment, and the poor guy just got killed. He's playing Call of Duty Cold War. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah, I'm gonna close out on that. I just found the holy grail of Concord routes, which is really good, and we're at 68 likes. Can we get to 70 likes? No, 70 likes. No, correction. 70 views. That would be quite nice. But I found the Holy Grail. We've got pretty much everything. US standard routes, ATC Concord, Cap, absolutely amazing. Hey, on Heathrow, Pilot, Final Approach 190. Man, I love how I found the Holy Grail of stuff. It's really saying the procedure of everything, cruising speeds, fuel capacity. I love this website. 9 feet, it's not even 3 meters long. But yeah, off we go. So yeah, it's pretty much a holy grail. It's giving you ATC stuff, rival procedures and everything. It's really good. I mean, I'm gonna assist this guy. got standard routes, flight time analysis, altitude, PA Concord destination. Oh my god, is this what I think it is? It tells you all of the destinations, so it's telling you, I think this tells you literally where Concord flew, like all of these places. Far East, Bali, Bangkok. Did it fly to Hong Kong? Did it? Oh, it flew to Hong Kong. You know, I feel like this is a little bit of plagiarism because I know 104's Maverick flew the Concorde from, yeah, it flew it from, I think it flew it from Bangkok all the way to Hong Kong. Pretty nice approach into Cape Town, to be honest. And then Europe and Middle East. How did the Concorde, let's see, Innsbruck. I'm trying to see if Innsbruck was an actual route. Innsbruck. Hi sir, I heard one time that the Concorde went over to like some place. I'm not too sure if it's like what's it called? It's particularly Innsbruck. I think it might have been like the capital of Austria, which is. Did I really forget this? I couldn't have forgotten this. I'm like the best at this, and then I forget it. It's not Geneva because like Switzerland doesn't have a capital. Vienna. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I really forgot that. Yeah, I'm 100% sure Concorde did fly to. It didn't. Oh, it did. That's probably the flight it did.
Could you say it again, please?
Well, Siri decided to go online. But yeah, it's flown to Australia, a lot of flights, and then the Americas. Damn, it's flown quite a lot. And you've got literally load sheets and everything. Analysis, flight. Yeah, generally found the holy grail of Conquer documents, and we've got a route plan for tomorrow, and it's 100% accurate according to this website. Last updated in 2008, so and it's got really procedures here, really nice. British Aerospace, come on, how's that not 100% authentic? There's a British Airways virtual, that's nice. There's a British Airways virtual airline, that's nice. The only virtual airline it's not the amount of playbacks we have so far. It's quite nice. But yeah, part of a virtual airline. It's called Southwest Airlines Virtual, and it's quite nice. And I was looking at British Airways Virtual. I don't think they operate Concorde since realism. Concorde really doesn't fly. Um, External nose, time and hours, analysis of Concorde flight, attack certified. Man, I love this manual. Great, great. I literally came across a holy girl. Still live, Tam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are still live for. What time is it? It's 10:31 p.m. I think so far this has been the longest time I've been streaming, because normally I end at like around 9 p.m. It's the longest flight I do is like 4 hours. But we're still fly. But yeah, welcome XP Aviation. Awesome trips we've been having earlier with the 777. I have to hop onto the 777s. But yeah, we're still live, still flying. We've actually got 15 more minutes until we arrive, and that's gonna complete our first legs. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be our final. What's up? It's gonna complete our first leg of the South America tour, and next tour we're gonna be using the next leg we're gonna be using the A320neo, because I'm not gonna. Yeah, this has been way too long of a flight. I might use it on like short destinations and stuff, but it's been quite a long flight. But yeah, glad to see you here, XP Aviation. Do you use VATM? I haven't. Yeah, do you use VATM? Because like we do group flights in my Discord, and I think you're in there. Yeah, you are in there, and yeah, and we do group flights really packed. We literally had like an entire convoy of Air India aircraft going down from New Delhi all the way over to Mumbai. Really was nice. We actually lost an A319, but we're not going to talk about that. But yeah, that's just that. So see you. But yeah, we're still flying. We've still got like 15 minutes to go. Fuel is looking fine, engines are still running. It's been quite a long flight. And if I take a look at my South America tour so far, I think the next leg, which will be from, I think it's Puerto Madryn all the way over to Buenos Aires, Montevideo. And then from there, I guess we could do, because like from there, from Montevideo, we're going to take the Latam A320neo to Sao Paulo, and then we're going to go back to Rio de Janeiro. And we're going to do the Turkey Santos Dumont. So definitely will join on one of them. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Really packed. We haven't done one in a while, but the moment we do one, TCAS decides to have a stroke because people don't know how to do separation and stuff. So you'll have, I would say good separation is like 2,000 feet, but on top of the descent, you'll still have 2,000 feet. There should be some lateral. Is it lateral? Yeah, some separation. Not in altitude, but in distance. But yeah. Yeah, next like will be Puerto Madryn all the way over to Montevideo, and then from there we'll take the Latam from Montevideo all the way up to Sao Paulo, Rio de Janeiro, and then over to Brasilia. And from there we'll just take another aircraft. We're definitely taking a Cessna Citation, and we'll do some nice little executive ops from Brasilia all the way through. Yeah, we're pretty much going to be doing ops around the eastern coast of Brazil until we reach this town called Belém, which is like in the it's around the opening of I think it's called the Amazonian River. Because I know the area is called the Amazon, but yeah, the Amazon. Yeah, that works. But yeah, that's it. This flight really has been too long. And then we've got like an entire route about everything. We're gonna be flying around Venezuela, Georgetown. We skipped French Guiana because the French. Nah, we're not flying there. But yeah, oh my god, I don't think we've ever flown to France, to be honest, because I believe the last Europe stream I did, which was I think the last stream we did around Europe, if I have to be honest, because we haven't flown to like Gibraltar and those areas in quite a long time. Still flying how far away? If I take a look at, I guess, my quote-unquote status page, it's going to tell me approximately 46 minutes. So if you want, you can go and watch an episode of the new series on Disney Plus called Loki. Highly, highly recommended. Highly, honestly recommended. But yeah, welcome back, Team Spa. And yeah, we're still flying. We are still flying. Hopefully, I would be concerned if I would be honestly concerned if we weren't flying, but we're still flying. So that's that. I think the last time we flew to Europe, at least in X-Plane 11, was... Damn, I have to scroll so down. Yeah. I think it was actually the Ryanair flight we did. Yeah, it's really been the Ryanair flight. My god. Ryanair, come on. Yes, the literal flight. The last flight we did was from... yeah, it was really from... What's it called? Yeah, last flight we did was from... Can I not think? Yeah, I'm gonna be flying. It was from Gibraltar all the way over to Lisbon. It was a short flight with the Ryanair. We have to fly more to Gibraltar, to be honest. It's quite a tricky approach. But yeah, it's literally been that long. That's got to be over a year now. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so last flight streamed 1 year ago. I was right. May 10th. Yeah, we haven't flown in Europe in over a year in X-Plane 11, and we have to. Like, I've flown in Europe on my off time, but not on stream. So I guess we'll try to get some trips planned around Europe. I've got my 2 fly aircraft around there, and yeah, we can get some trips on there. And I think our last flight that we did around Asia was the TB Seagate. Oh, we can fly to Hong Kong next stream, because like I've got so many route suggestions, and I know I've got dispatcher James on the stream, so I can just ask him for routes, and going to literally get a lot of routes, but so far we're doing good. We yeah, our last flight we did around Asia was Tokyo to Seoul, and I don't think we've done anything southern from that apart from the flight we did from Jakarta, Singapore to Bangkok. As a matter of fact, I am planning Gibraltar, yeah, Gibraltar. Same thing. It's like the British say ball water. You don't understand it, but whatever. Gibraltar. I know it's a nice little it's a nice little southern part. Apparently it used to belong to Spain or something like that, but politics there. Rather not get into it because politics is something there that is highly controversial. So yeah, might save myself any troubles. But yeah, I can't believe we haven't flown around Europe in like over a year in X-Plane 11. It's quite interesting, to be honest. It's literally been America, South America, and well, America by North America, and then South America, and then some trips around Asia. Been quite interesting. But yeah. I don't know why my thumbnail does not show up on this really do. And yes, this flight has been way too long. And the overlay was not working because I didn't configure my FSU IPC correctly. So you know, we've got 42 minutes. Go ahead and watch the latest episode of Loki, which is absolutely amazing. Highly recommend that. And I think we can see land off there. So the moment we see land, it should be like a short hop until we see the this airport, which is our final arrival, which is Puerto Madryn. I could pull an all-nighter and then fly from there all the way up to where's it at? Where is it at? To Buenos Aires up here, but you know, sleep schedule. Sleep is really important. But yeah, we're flying at the moment. I would be surprised if we weren't. But you know, it's been quite a long flight. Oh, did I tell you guys that we're actually flying over to the Galapagos, which is quite nice indeed. And okay. Yeah, we're literally what's that, Argentina? Oh no, that's Chile. Damn, Chile and taking over the entire Pacific. They really can't let Argentina see the Pacific apart from the point that they have down here, which is no way. I can't be. That can't be though. Man, we actually departed. We literally departed Chile, and then we're going up to Argentina. Alright, that's nice. Guess you could call this an international flight. But yeah, I'm gonna go live from Flight 777 Boston. I haven't streamed in flight in Iceland. For your back to Europe, I would suggest Madrid to Gibraltar to Brindisi. Great approach over the port of Brindisi. Yes, I guess we could do that. I haven't streamed to Keflavik. Like I've flown to Keflavik on my Xperia 11, but I haven't gone there. But yeah, I guess our next flight will be, cause so far we have like a bunch of flights planned. Tomorrow we're flying the Concorde, and then after that we're flying the United on the Island Toppers and everything. That's currently our plan. And then I guess on Monday we can do the back to Europe, which will be really interesting. Back to Europe in over a year, which is quite interesting that I haven't gone around there. Like we've flown to Africa, we've flown to North America, South America, Asia. Oceania. Is it Oceania? Is that what it's called? And it's in Australia, like the continent. I'm just talking about Oceania as a region. I might be wrong about that, but you know, Keflavik, it's really cold up there, and it's super scenic from what I've seen, to be honest. But Madrid to Gibraltar to Brindisi. We'll fly Ryanair. Okay, yeah, Ryanair will be absolutely amazing, and we'll get full ortho coverage because you know that's how we roll. Honestly quite a long flight. We've got that up there. It's quite a long. So yeah, we still have like 40 minutes until we land, and you know we'll land, and we'll secure the aircraft, and Oceania. There's an I. Oceania. Did I mess it up? I want to see if I messed it up. Oceania. Yeah, I'm not the best at that, but thank you for correcting me. Really appreciate that, man. You know, you learn from it. You know, you're always learning from your. Oh my God, can I not speak? You always learn from your mistakes, and you know, with those mistakes, you become better. It's really simple. It's really simple, yeah. But yeah, we're flying at the moment. We've got how long have we got? Because like we're gonna reach land and then it should be like a short hop from there. So we've got 37 minutes until we arrive. So you know we're still flying. It's quite a long flight we've been doing today, but yeah, we'll land and you know we'll just fly. But yeah, we'll definitely fly into Europe, possibly because Monday, and we'll do the Concorde stream around Oceania. Yeah, Oceania, whatever. The place around Australia. We'll fly from Australia all the way over to Guam. So you know we'll fly it up to Guam, and then we'll just have the aircraft there. And then next Friday we will go ahead and fly it to I think it's Bangkok, and yeah, we'll fly to Bangkok, and then you know from there next Friday we'll just fly it over to Chennai, and we'll fly over to like I think it's a place in Africa. I'm not too familiar because I haven't gone that far into that because my entire routes for like the entire thing that I had to plan are already over. You know, we've streamed so many times. With the delay, of course, that we did kind of stop streaming for like a week because I got sick and ill, but you know, I got better now, so that's good. Where in Africa are you going tonight? To where? That's a question I'm asking myself because I really do not know. Like I got this absolutely awesome reference that I got because there's the world tour that's from 1989, and then you have I think it's 1989. Let me check. It is the 1989, and then you have the round the world tour in 1999. So it is actually so we're flying from Chennai to Nairobi. So you know, flying over to Nairobi from Chennai. So you know it's quite I think it's like 2 hours, 3 hours, I'm not too sure. And I've got this website which literally tells me the exact routing, exact procedures and everything. It's really, really good. And then from there we fly from Nairobi and then we'll go up the Dead Sea or Red Sea, whatever you want to call it. Go up the way up there and then we go over to this place called Akaba, which is, I don't know how to pronounce it, but sorry if I butchered it, but yeah, we'll go up there, and then from there, I think it's over to Venice. As a matter of fact, I did want to add a light modification that we take Concorde to Innsbruck, which is not realistic at all, but you know, Concorde at Innsbruck. Who doesn't want to see a Concorde at Innsbruck? You know, but it's actually Venice, the destination that we're going to, but yeah, we haven't flown around Italy to be honest. I haven't thought about that. And then it's Lisbon, and then Lisbon, New York. Alright, that's quite nice. So then we're pretty much set on the entire routing, and that's pretty much exactly how they did it in real life, which is quite nice indeed. Nairobi, Kenya. Oh, we have reached land. This is absolutely great. I haven't taken a look at my time. Current time is 4. We started shooting around the time set. Okay, we've been flying for quite a long time. I should probably acknowledge that. But yeah, that's that. Gonna go around here. We're gonna go over to range. It's still maxed out, so I guess we'll open up the VFR map. As a matter of fact, don't know if this is exact to the G1000. It looks so similar. I haven't used the G1000. I've used it in X-Ray 11, but I don't know the exact differences. It looks like they took the G1000 map and they slapped it onto the MSFS thing, though I'm not too familiar with it. The map might be different. Yeah. Exit close. So Chile and the reunion are both on the coast eastern side of Africa. They're stunning. Yes, they are. Which is right next. Yes, but you know, I'm trying to be. I really shouldn't say that I'm trying to be realistic after I said that I want to take a Concorde to Innsbruck. So, and I don't know if there's scenery that does its justice. So, we'll see. We will see. We will see. And this flight is really long, but we're almost arriving, so that's great. So then from there it should be like, should be quite close, because then you have like a navigation aid. I think this is mountains. I'm looking at Google Earth. It's more like a river. That's not a river. It's like a, yeah, I can see a bunch of rivers and agriculture around that, which is quite nice. Concord around that airport will be nice, to be honest. Looking at this because you have this here and then you have that airport there. And I'm looking at your flight plan. We have like an airport coming up which is like around here. I'm not too sure. It's like around here and it's not Puerto Madryn. So don't know honestly. I've got to go. Have them flying to repair you. All right. Good luck on your flight. Hopefully, company does not yell at. Yeah, hopefully, company gives you a nice little routing that you'll enjoy. Like you know, who doesn't want to fly from I don't know your base to I don't know Paris. Paris is a nice city. But yeah, see ya, James. Thank you for tuning by. But yeah, see ya, man. 9,000 feet, QNH is still set to standards. I do not know what the current QNH is. I'm not gonna buzz by them because oh, it's props for them to having the correct center on here. That's nice. Probably took the ICAO resources and you know, they blended it in there so they have correct naming and all. Pretty nice indeed. Oh yes, this is, I guess for now, like we're just cruising at the moment, and we've got like, I think it's, how long do we have until we land? It is approximately 30 minutes until we land. That's quite great indeed. I think I might have just glitched out something. Why is it turning? It's probably turning to intersect the, it's not turning honestly. Then what is it doing? Yeah, it's turning. It's probably turning to intersect the magenta line. Plane, what are you doing? More safe if it's performing a side slit, because you can see that the heading is not moving as much, so it's interesting what the aircraft is doing, and it's descending now. Ah, damn, extra flight simulator 2020 autopilot, can't trust you at all. Enter, there we go, that should enter it. Heading select, hopefully that does the trick. Quite annoying how the aircraft decided to bug out on us like that. And we are descending in fact, don't understand this at all. Didn't set vertical speed, didn't set a vertical speed, so sheer clue what the aircraft is doing at the moment. Oh, it's pixelated. That's interesting. I love how Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 can look so good, but then it can look bad, like this. I cannot turn. Why are we losing airspeed? Aren't we? We'll get a vertical speed coming online, so we can use that as an aid. But yeah, we're currently climbing up to 9,000 because the autopilot decided to bug out on us. This is interesting. Didn't I set vertical speed? Then why the hell is it not climbing up to that? What is going on? Is this like something that the T1000 has built in so that you don't stall out the aircraft? You know, it would be great if the vertical speed decided to set itself automatically to off after, like, reset itself after you set something, because then it starts to climb and then what the hell is going on with the autopilot? We weren't having autopilot issues until now. What the hell? Is it going? Why is it? Why is it turning? What the hell? What if we were to direct and we go and direct to it again? It should do the trick, I think. Navigation. We're doing so good at it until the aircraft decided that it was going to be a good idea to mess up, which is not good at all. So I'm taking manual control for now, and I'm going to figure this out. Super annoying. Surprised I haven't turned this on. Oh my god. Aircraft bounced back when I disconnected the autopilot. So this is a heading, vertical speed, come on. What the hell is the autopilot doing? It's quite interesting. We still got 24. The time is going down quite fast at the moment. Well, look at this. We witnessed a sunrise, and we are witnessing a What's your good flying like this? Huh? So weird. Yeah, we witnessed a sunrise, and we're witnessing a sunset, and gotta say the scene is absolutely beautiful, to be honest. But yeah, we're flying at the moment. Be surprised if we wouldn't, but you know, airport's inside. Arrival time in 17 minutes, so you know, we're almost there. Almost there. Trying to get the flight plan because I'm looking at the Concorde's flights and all, and you know, there are some flights that are rather interesting, so you might as well try to brief them. XKF. Oh, it's really there. And fly to Barbados. Let me see this. Yeah, because like I'm looking at flights and everything, and oh, it flew to Bahamas. It flew to Barbados. It did Heathrow to Barbados. That's nice. TB. So it can, in theory, go to Miami, but wouldn't have enough fuel in case it had to do some patterns. Okay, that's interesting. 79 playbacks, very nice indeed. 12 likes, very nice indeed. As a matter of fact, it probably start descending. We have our airport coming up in just a second. So if I disconnect the autopilot, it's going to glitch out. So this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Either the winds are really strong or we're having issues with the autopilot. I'm guessing autopilot for now. PFD, wind, option 1. Yeah, it's not the winds. Damn autopilot. Can't trust it. But, oh yeah, it's right. The aircraft could indeed fly over to, is there a Atlantic track that takes you to Miami from Heathrow? Because like I'm looking at this and it's okay. It's nice. Barbados is such a small island. My God. What if I go ahead and click on this and I click on direct? Direct should get it done. Activate and navigation there. There we go. Should do the trick. I think autopilot's bugged out. It's rather interesting this. It's all the way over there at the moment. If I take a look at this, yeah, it's around there. And you can see the peninsula over there, so you know we're getting quite close. So if I take a look at this, that's a peninsula there, and you can see the end of it right over there. So yeah, we're getting really close. We've got 40 minutes until we land, which is pretty nice. We've been flying for, well, how long have we been streaming? It's been 5 hours and 10 minutes. Moment. Probably try to reach the hotspot of 5 hours and 30 minutes. Quite a long stream to be honest, but you know, wait until you see what's coming up on Saturday or another day. I'm not sure when we're gonna do that trip. So 8.6 nautical miles, that's fine. Perfect. We'll go ahead and descend down to, I guess, 3,000 should work out for us, you know? 3,000 should work. 3,000, then we go to 3,000. 3,000 should do the work. Then it misses it off. So then it misses this. Oh my god, can I not speak? It misses it. And then it starts to deviate from the past, which is really not good indeed. We're gonna go down to around 3,000, and then from 3,000 we should be fine. Of this my instruments to airspeed, so you can go ahead and increase the altitude pressure. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the orbit's out of this. It should be in the green, I think. Idle, we're gonna go down to 3,000 fields inside. Gotta say this flight honestly has been quite a long flight to be honest. What is being? Right, so we're pretty much approaching the airport, music's coming offline, and yeah, built inside. Well, it's not inside at the moment, it's going to be, I think, it's over there. Yeah, that's where it is. Set the flaps down to... I hate how it's a percentage. Can it not go to a 20% descent instead of it having to go through the entire percentage? Like when you're flying an actual aircraft, you're not calculating, okay, if this is the distance of it, then this is this percent. You know, you're flying the aircraft. Would be better if you could just put a detent. Field's not in sight yet. History Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope all is well, my friend. Awesome stream you had earlier. I'm so sorry about you having to. Yeah, I'm sorry about you being killed in the beginning of the match. But yeah, welcome and have a good have a good night's rest. Thank you for the great content you're providing on Twitch, and yeah, thank you for tuning by. We're actually approaching, so if you want to tune by a bit, you can actually see the entire approach into Puerto Madryn, which is actually coming up in just a second. It's not in a second, but you know we're approaching it, so that's the whole thing. I hate how it keeps on turning me. What if we? It's like the moment you set it to that, it starts to turn to the other side because quote unquote winds, but the winds really are not a factor. It's only like 3 knots, and they really should not be. They really shouldn't be that impactful, in my opinion. But yeah, History Gamer, welcome to the stream. Built on site, we're gonna go decrease the range until it gets around there. We're gonna go down to 2,000 feet. Continuing our descent down to 2,000. Hopefully it does not hold the altitude. It appears to be holding the altitude. I was expecting it to continue with its vertical descent, but it didn't. So, you know, that's that. And there it is again. I really hate how terrible this aircraft handles. And it's quite a shame because, you know, oh my god, what a side slip. What an actual side slip. My god. We're literally, the winds are not that powerful. It's only 3 knots. Oh, wait. Let me see something. What the hell? Can't be 34 knots. It can't be. My god, this is a crosswind. That's it. Yeah, it's quite a side slip we're pulling. Well, it's not the side slip we're pulling, it's just the wind pushing us. Damn it. But yeah, we're approaching it, but it can't be like that. Squawk 4273. Alright, and now I'm gonna continue on VFR. We're still VFRing. But yeah, we'll go over to this. XPDR. QNH 290.94.
Roger Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Didn't I tell it to hold 2000? What the hell just happened? 4274 and the QNH is 290.94. Alright, we'll get that set up. What? Wait, you're shitting me. The standby instrument is linked to this. My god, this has fucking so balled out on this. They really didn't. CAVT, there we go. Can I get weather info? It is 31 knots crosswind. My god, this is interesting. But you know, we got windmills here, so that's nice. My god, are these winds interesting. You know, if I take manual control, definitely do a better jump than the autopilot, and we'll probably still be moved a little bit, but you know, don't like the system. We'll go over to back, inset, BFD, wind, option 2, 36 knots of crosswind. 36 knots of crosswind. My god. That's quite a lot, to be honest. Thirty, 36 knots. My god, I know we're a Chronicles area because, like, you know, the looking at this, you can visualize it even better. So, damn. We're actually drifting an aircraft up there. Like, we should be going over there. So if we, I didn't even think of that. My god. What if we put the aircraft into the wind, which really would not be ideal? Oh, it's a better option. My god, is the weather terrible. Man, we're literally drifting through the entire, like, we're drifting an aircraft through the airspace, and you can visualize it here, the amount of, because, like, we should be going straight, but we're going this way. So, yeah, Fields is not in sight, at least yet. Might just pull the entire aircraft into the wind stream, which really is not, it's gonna kill engine performance. We've only got 71 tons of fuel. Damn, this wind really has been taking an impact on us. Are we still drifting? It looks like drift. Yeah, it's definitely drift. Alright, so we're gonna approach it now. It's coming up. Airport should be inside. We'll disconnect the autopilot into a second. Um, don't have visual on the airport at the moment, so don't know honestly, because like the sun is deadly laser. That's a river, perfect. Field should be around there. Alright, field's inside. Take manual control. Oh, we'll do a side slip. Hey, wouldn't. Yeah, we're low on fuel. Might as well not play around. Let's go ahead and get this unconfigured so we can go and land about now. So it's right around there. I'm gonna get full power. We have to get the spread on the ground. It's quite interesting of an approach. We'll go over to this. The aircraft is probably pitching up as expected. So put her into a dive and the aircraft should recover and we should be fine. I hate how I why does this, cause like at AFK it's probably my trimming, I probably need to trim it out. But yeah. I think we're actually about to crash. There. Now we're fine. The aircraft just not behaving that good. So the runway. Where the hell is the runway? Alright, so that looks like a runway. I think we've also got the smaller runway. We'll land at the smaller runway because, you know, why not? Flaps swoop. Throttle can come over to idle. I hate how it goes into reverse when it's not necessary. So, you know, it's just that. A little bit high here. We have enough potential to land there. Yeah, it's quite. And then tricky approach because we've really got some winds knocking us around. Heading select, coming off altitude select, and off it goes. Perfect. Hilton site. This looks so much like Eastern Asia. Let's be maxed off flights. We're in 2020. Speed is set, 107 knots. Flaps are set. Fuel is in sight. We literally have 54, 53. Yeah, 53. Well, that 53 needs tank, but combined it's like 106 amount, 106 libs of fuel. Yeah. How much is that in kilograms? Shouldn't that be in kilograms? It's just my opinion, honestly. There we go. Oh, I forgot we have replay modes for Max Out Flight Simulator 2020. I should definitely have turned that on, but we'll turn it on for some flights that we'll do in the future, such as the Santos Dumont approach that we're going to be doing in, I think, the next stream, so in like 2 streams of the South America World Tour. Well, it's not a World Tour, the South America Tour. Yeah. Yeah, we are approaching. Get your landing rate predictions in the chat. You can confirm that they will be accurate since, you know, it's me flying the aircraft, and I'm not too sure about that. Right. Fields inside. Been 5 hours of a live stream. We're gonna land now. We're gonna call it a night. And can you just come down plane? There we go. We are done. Perfect. Why did it bounce? It touched down and then it decided to bounce for some odd reason. But yeah, welcome to Puerto Madryn. It was an interesting flight, to be honest. We are now going to go ahead and taxi to the ramp. We're gonna set this to minimum, and we're gonna set that to minimum. We're gonna go and take a left turn here, and we are going to go ahead and park the aircraft, and we should be fine now. This is a super interesting flight, you know. And we're definitely gonna fly the CJ4 next stream, so that's just that. We'll go ahead and park her right here. Parking brake coming online, and engine off, engine off, engine off. Standby parking come off. Just set to off. Make sure off. Fuel off. There we go. And yeah, welcome to Puerto Madryn, where the current local time is approximately 4 p.m. and it's beautiful, beautiful sunset arrival that we had. But yeah, Someone's coming up. Thank you for the compliment. XP Aviation, thank you. Oh, what's it? Oh no. Hey, Thomas Gunn, I forgot you were there. But yeah, and XP Aviation, thank you for that. It's been quite an interesting 35, 300. Oh my god, there you go. That's a nice little thing to offer. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and set this to end. And yeah, I'm gonna call it a day now. Great flight we had today, and yeah, see ya guys. Well, that was a great fight. Thank you everybody for tuning by, and yeah. So you guys gonna roll the intro now, and yeah, see you guys.